Suddenly realised I needed the loo just as we were about to start. What am I like? How are we doing, darlings? Can you hear me? Papa, can you hear me? Yes, you can. But I haven't got my chat open. It was open. I don't know what I've done there. Let me open chat. How are you guys doing? You good? How have you been? What's your day been like? What you been up to? I've had an energy plummet again. I'm not happy. I didn't have my Monster. Greg bought me a 4-pack of Monster earlier this week, which is lethal. I do love my Monster so. But yes, so I've been sucking on Lewis Hamilton all week. But I thought, no, I'm not going to have it today because I don't want to have to rely upon. One doesn't like to rely upon artificial stimuli. But then I remember I've got fibro and chronic fatigue syndrome, and artificial stimulus is all I've got, darlings. It really is. How are we all anyway? I've got a tea. It was boba tea, but I threw the bobas out because I thought I'd drunk all the tea, and then I found the box at the back of the cupboard, so I'm having it without the boba. It's not as exciting, but it's still a good drink. And I've got a jug of coffee. I've got my fruit. I don't have any lippy on yet, but I'm just about to sort that one out. Right, where are we? There's my... Oh, come here, little fucker. Oh my gosh. I'll try to make sure I don't accidentally turn my mic off or something silly. What colour do I want? I could go... That's a bit silly red, isn't it? Bit silly red. I don't think purple. My eyes are quite dark today. I don't think I want to go purple. Brine? Do we think brine is the colour? Again, it's very dark on my lips is the only thing. See, most of my lipsticks are quite a colour, for the very same reason that it tends to be the stronger colours that will stay on my face. Let's go for this one. Because I tend to find the weaker colours don't have the stick-to-itiveness, darling. So I do like to have something that's going to stick on my face. So I've got my mod chat open. I've got my actual chat open. And now I can finally say, Flying Squid, you were first. Would you like to pick a colour, my dumpling? And welcome in, my love. Wrong glitter. Makes more sense. Wrong glitter. Welcome back in, my love. How are you? Cowgirl, hello. Hola, Pickle, to Sophie and Tedbert. Oh, hello to Tat Dance. Enjoy your lurk, sunshine. Let's see. A Toffee Dog, hello. Oh, have a good chill. Yes, today's hair is quite bouncy, exciting, isn't it? Quite bouncy, exciting. I think I'm starting to get my mojo back a little bit with using my curlers. It's not as curly as I intended it to go, but I think it picks up where it's faded. It's actually making the best of how it's faded, so I'm quite liking my hair today. Thank you, darling. Nacelia, how are you feeling, my love? How are you, darling? Welcome back in, baby. That's it. Yes. Oh, purple. Purple's a good colour. Let's see the purple action going on here. No, that one. That first one is definitely a stronger purple. Let me grab my phone, which I must put on charge because I've been leaving Charlotte Dobre and her compilations running in the background. It's quite nice because a lot of them I've seen before, but it's like a greatest hits. I can just zone in on the ones that I remember and think, oh yeah, that fucking idiot. Oh, we seem a bit on the wonk again. Do you know what? I'm going to have a look, see about my zoomy inny outiness, because the way I've got a camera set up, when I switch between my screens, it changes the way my camera appears. And it's a new camera. It was a hand-me-down, a very, very well-received hand-me-down from Harb when he moved. And I'm loving having a better camera. Obviously, if you wish to contribute towards the one I really want, you can on Throne. I'm so clumsy at this, aren't I? But yeah, so I'm kind of just learning the ropes with it. And I think I need to just sort my frames out. I need to have a good play at the weekend when I can sit and have a good play. Should I put some lippy on? I think so. We're on laptop. Oh my gosh, no. I don't need me appearing on larger screens. This is a nice kind of nudie tone, isn't it? I hope it won't act up again too. But do yell if it happens again. Oh my goodness. Yeah, imagine. Chatting away, turns out all you've got is blank screen. Not a bloody clue. Not a clue in her head, this one here. Donut attack! Defend yourself from donut thieves. I'm sorry you're still feeling rubbishy though, Marcelia. Oh, poor baby. You love the wonk, not wink. Oh, goodness. Oh, I see. Oh, well, I suppose it makes sense, really, doesn't it? Plus, I suppose he's also a little bit worried that you're walking around with your phone in front of your face and could potentially fall again, which we don't want, do we? But no, it is very important. Gosh, my eyes are dramatic today. I was playing with some green glitter and, yeah, maybe I should become a drag queen. I have so much green glitter, so much glitter to play with. Oh, I haven't put my rings on. They're sat right here, don't worry. I'm not going to have to run away and get them. But yes, no, look after yourself. Follow medical advice, Nacelia. Do follow medical advice. Yes, I seem to have exploded in a bit of a goth frenzy. I personally am blaming watching the... Brain fart. Brain's left the building again. Who had 8 minutes in before she completely forgot what she was talking about? Because you've won the special prize. I'm trying to remember the old dear what she was talking about. Let me quickly look because I can see on YouTube what I was watching earlier rather than this afternoon earlier. I watch them all the time. The Welsh Twins. I was watching the Welsh Twins and they were fucking about doing 5-minute crafts and stuff like that. And I got so involved watching them, I forgot to stop putting makeup on my face. Hence the over drama of the eyes. But hey, of course he wants the whole thing, Tommy Dog. I love that with kids. It's always something that happens with me with kids because I'm not used to having children around. I love kids. I absolutely adore children. I really do. People seem to find it like so odd that I do. I have to put the right glasses on. But I've always loved children. I always intended to have children. It's just the way life took me, the direction life took me, that was not to have kids. But the problem is, sorry, I just realised I'm going to put my ears in. When I am around kids, I'm suddenly reminded that your autonomy is now theirs. So if they see you eating something, can I have that? You can have some of that. No, I want it. Well, I'll give you a crisp. No, I want to put my hand in and get them, and the hands are covered in like God knows what. And oh, yes. I do love kids. I absolutely do. But it's a shocker when you've not been around them for a while. Oh, so what have I been doing today? Answer is nothing. I've just realised that I should have hung out laundry. I forgot about that. That's annoying. Never mind. Yes, that's it, isn't it? They get distracted. Like me. Oh, and off. Yes, so what have I done today? Well, literally, I think pretty much nothing. I had a lovely long shower. Cleaned piercings, because you have to be careful when you've got stretch piercings that you're being clean. And I still trying to learn how to use my new moon cup, or whatever it's called, pixie cup I think it's called. I think I might have to trim it. I think it's the little long bit at the bottom that's supposed to help you remove it. But right now it's tickling the back of my knees, so it might need a trim. But yes, so that really, just took it nice and easy. I've had a couple of wobbly nights of sleep. Last night, not so bad, but the night before was really borderline on, do I just give up and stay awake? You know, it was that bad. So I'm kind of just being a bit kind of gentle with myself for a couple of days and just trying to acknowledge what my body's trying to tell me. I'm not doing so well with it, but we'll get there. And yeah, so I just went downstairs. I had curry for lunch, the last of the curry, because I had a little pack of curry for this week, so I had that. Oh gosh, what else did I do? Made myself a jug of coffee, came back upstairs, really. That has been my day. And I'll tell you what, I got halfway up the stairs and I thought my hip was trying to detract. Honest to Betsy, she's awash with issues right today. So yes, it was a nice, easy day because that's what I needed to do. And there should be no guilt. There should be no guilt. Came back, did a bit of editing, laughed at myself. Which, if you can't entertain yourself, who can you entertain? And now I'm here! Having turned off Charlotte Dobre, who's kept me entertained all afternoon. Love her eggs. It's anything will trigger sleep issues with me. It doesn't take an awful lot of nudging for me to suddenly be awake all night. So sometimes it is too much caffeine too late in the evening. Sometimes it's that I get interrupted as I'm getting into my sleep cycle. Sometimes it's just that I am not sleeping whether I like it or not. I have no choice. I don't know what's triggered it. I don't know what's going on. So really it is. And because I'm not expending a lot of energy during the day other than just trying to keep my body going, some days that knackers you out more than others. But it can mean that sometimes you're just lying there and your body's like, I've still got energy. I want to go. And your brain's going, I have no energy. Please, can we shut up? And then it's the other way around. My body's saying, I'm so tired. And my brain's doing the Macarena, you know? So, yeah. Having stream on laptop is better for my health. Now I can just watch when I can't type without holding phone. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. Using a phone is very different to using a laptop. And I have to say, if I get straight on my phone to actually do close work first thing in the morning, my eyes are blurry for the rest of the day. So there's a lot to be said for having a larger screen and a bigger readout in front of you. My glasses are absolutely disgraceful, by the way. Yeah, isn't it amazing if when you're not well, your house suddenly goes downhill with you? Even with the most attentive of suitors or suitresses, it's amazing how quickly the house can get out of bounds when it's not two of you looking after it but one. My house does very quickly. And I can only do small parts of a room at a time before I need to have a quick sit down and think about what I've done. So I do have to kind of be on it a little bit each day. Today I did a bit of the bathroom. The last 2 days I've done a little bit of the kitchen. Sort of deep cleaning stuff in the kitchen, like doing cupboard doors, wiping down the tiles around the cooker, that kind of thing. But I try to do a little bit every day because then it's not such a hideous spring clean shocker. I'm never on top of my housework, ever. Oh, that's much more smeary. Wonderful. Oh, Magic Gamer! How are you? Yay! Oh my goodness, that's so long, Magic! Oh, thank you, darling. Mainly for the subscription, not for the bean. We all know the bean's going to end up being a hideous market mess. Oh, it's not! It's orange! I mean, it can be a bit sharp, but at least it tastes good while it's doing it. You're evil, Magic. How are you, Dumpling? How have you been? Oh, and to say, I'm glad David's not allowing you to do anything. You need to take a time out, Sunshine. You really do. It's got some kick to it. Tastes good, though. says to my face, gurning at you while I clean my glasses. And oh, well, at least it tasted good while it pulled all the muscles in my face.
In the morning, I look like somebody squished my face inside my face.
Oh, it's doing that thing. Oh, no, no cutes, no cutes, no capes. We know this to be the evil, evil boy. Ah, no, no, stop it, stop it. You guys are evil. You genuinely are evil. Oh my goodness. Do excuse me. Not only is it giving me the twitchies, but it's decided to hide in my teeth and twitch at me. No dimples! Magic rocks up, causes absolute frigging chaos, and then fucks off! Love you. Mwah. Oh my goodness. I mean, it's absolutely lovely when all they want is the snuggles and the play with me's and the all that kind of thing. But when you're looking at all the stuff around you that's giving you the kind of like, I can't handle it, the room looks like this, you know. Nightmare. No, I mean, I have become a lot more careful in how much I look around my house. My house is not dirty. It's dusty in places, and I do need to stay on top of that because, as we know, I'm a bit sinusy. But it's not dirty, and that's because I try to do a little bit often. And I do try to think about the things that Greg doesn't think about, which is why I think about wiping down tiles, wiping down the fronts and everything, because Greg will think to empty or fill the dishwasher. He's got his little morning routine going, and part of that is to either fill the dishwasher with anything left over from dinner the night before, or to empty the dishwasher if we put it on during the night. So there's stuff that Greg does. He's quite good at keeping on top of the laundry. He's very good. He's got his Sunday chores, which is change the bed, hoover through, and carry down anything I will need dealing with. So he takes all the bedding downstairs for me. He'll take the towels down for me because I normally do towels on a Monday. He does have all the little things, and we do work together well, but Greg will walk through a room and not see a mess. And he'll walk through a room and not notice something has maybe fallen off the side. Whereas I'll walk in the room and I'll be like, well, I'll pick that up off the floor, shall I? And it's like, well, okay, I'll leave it because Greg's going to hoover again soon. He can pick it up then. But I'm like, no, that's not how it works. It doesn't live on the floor. It lives on the side, you know. So you do all see different things. When you're doing, you see different things. And so it's a case of trying to be complementary rather than both of us doing the same stuff all the time, because I haven't got the energy to do everything Greg can do. Or the arm's length reach, actually, to be honest with you. The amount of stuff that's hidden on bloody shelves I can't reach. And 9 times out of 10 it's stuff he doesn't even want. Well, that's probably why he puts it up there, because it's stuff he doesn't want. Did I see a sneaky group hug? Group hugs! No pinchies, group hugs! Oh, I might have to put my back thing on, you know, my shoulders are, oh, pinching. Oh. Anyway, no dimples, no cutes, no capes. That's the rules. So, yeah, so I've not got much to report to you today, I'm afraid. It's been very quiet since I last saw you. I think I managed to get through about 3 raids yesterday after I left stream. It was just like bang, bang, bang. Very exciting. So I got to see a few people I don't always get a chance to watch. And, yeah. Oh, gosh, I do feel like someone's been... You know that sensation that someone's been using your muscles as chewing gum? That's where I'm at the moment. I might put my back thing on in a minute. I think I've let myself get a little bit cold. I got overexcited by the fact that we've got really big windows in our living room and in the room directly above, which is our bedroom. And so when I'm doing my makeup in front of the window, it feels very warm. But I think I lulled myself into a false sense of security because I came in here and I was obviously previously in the kitchen, and they're two of the coldest rooms in the house, because this room doesn't get an awful lot of window time because I've blocked it. So I don't have to spend the entire stream doing this, trying to avoid the sun getting in my way. But yeah, so this room stays cold, or it gets warm and it stays warm. So it's a joy. No matter what time of year it is, I'm uncomfy. Oh, it's awful, isn't it? I'm not uncomfy, but I didn't realise how cool it was. And I think I've let myself get too cold. So I've actually got the hot air blower going in the corner here, but my muscles have started to pinch together a little bit, so I might pop on my beauteous cape and ruin my goth beauty with my snuggly pale blue heated shoulder thing. Shall I do that? Shall I? I think I shall. Do excuse me, I'm just going to disappear off sideways because it's just behind me. But it does need to be plugged in. She's sliding down the side, disappearing out of reach, trying to find the plug hole. Oh, nearly, so close. Got it. Oh. It's when you know you're a proper chronic, when you've got your Revitive and you've got your hot cape all ready to hand. I'm so glad I bought these clothes and put on my jewellery to immediately cover it with this glory. Go on. She's on. Right. Let's get going and see if we can interrupt back being an arsehole. There we go. I think we're away. Right, so today, obviously we've got the new pack coming out, haven't we? I don't know how much time we're going to get with it though, because sometimes it comes out on time and sometimes it doesn't. So what I thought we'd do is, I want to also try to finish the Not So Berry Hospital, so that the next time we actively play Not So Berry, or even if I can get it finished today, we can play Not So Berry, and then I can immediately replace the old hospital with the new one I've created, because we are on the verge of going to work, is how we've left the Not So Berry posse. So what I'm going to do, I'm launching The Sims in the background as we speak, is I'm going to get my arse over there rather now-ish. Oh, gee, willikers. Season. Oh, I'd had a lovely long shower today. Well, I say long. I mean, I've had longer. I'm terrible for shower. Oh, honestly. I used to go to the gym and spend equal amount of time in the showers that I did swimming and in the hot water pool. Honestly, so bad. But, you know, I didn't have to pay for their hot water, so I took full advantage. You're going to charge me that much a month? Oh, it is kicking in now. If you're going to charge me that much a month, I am going to run up your hot water bill, darling. Yes, I am. Oh, here we go. It's launching now. It always hangs on just long enough for you to think, is it working? It's working. The Sims is launching. And I'm gonna sugar my coffee. That was a strange note I went for there. Oh, my goodness. Yes, chaos is good for the soul, I find. A little bit of chaos does you the world of good. I didn't put any white under my eye. That's why I look like I have no eyes. Not about to run off and redo my makeup at this stage of the game. I'm just impressed I can keep my arms up long enough to be able to finish an eye, to be honest with you. There are times where I do end up leaning quite far forward. You know how I do when I really get into something in here and I'm like this? I do that when I'm doing my makeup. I'm leaning further and further in so my eyes don't have to come farther up.
Says, go balls deep.
Always go balls deep, darling. If you have the opportunity, get the balls going. That's what I say. Oakley dokley, oakley dokley. Why are you still saying that? There we go. Ooh. Oh, isn't that strange, Cowgirl? I've just saw that you'd Cowgirl, or Horse Girl as she's known over on our Discord, had mentioned that she was having a problem with horses. in that no matter what breed of horse she selected, the head shape would remain the same. Now, I have to say I don't have a huge amount of experience with horses. I do have horses in my games, but it doesn't tend to be the first thing I think of, because you do need to do a lot more maintenance with them than you would maybe a cat or a dog, you know. So I'm kind of like, you know, build, there we go. So I don't think to have them in every play, so I don't use them as often. And so I was totally thrown by that one. I thought, no, that's one I can't help with. Anyway, oh, who is that? Who did me a follow? Amb ZV Helm. Amsvelm. Hello, welcome in, my darling. I'm sorry I have just butchered your name there, but welcome on in. You are so welcome to join in and have a bit of fun with us, my darling. And do feel free to join us over on Discord should the urge come upon you. All are welcome. Please bring us your floofs. We love it. Anyway, having said that, as I was just saying, I've just seen that apparently it is an issue because Cowgirl reported it, and something similar is happening with werewolves. So I don't know what's going on there. I don't know if it's something to do with the base game updates or if it's something to do with what's pending today. Although, mind you, you don't always know what's going to have a knock-on effect, do you? But I would never have thought that that would be something that's come from... That's the one. That's come from something directly related to the businesses and hobbies. But yeah, how very peculiar. Or it could just be a secondary thing, I suppose. It could just be a secondary thing. Right, darlings. Now, I do apologise again.
Well, hello there.
I think that was the same one. We do still have the issue on screen because T-Mex has not yet updated BBB. So that is affecting my UI, unfortunately. Everything else is updated, but it's that particular mod that's causing issues. But of course, that's probably because they want to wait for this to come out, everything to be launched, and then get everything updated. So hopefully we'll see that sorted soon. So what I'm doing at the moment is we're doing a little bit of landscaping to create this hospital. And I really wanted to go with the kind of podular garden vibe that is very common in UK hospitals. And from what we Googled the other day, quite common throughout. My first thoughts is, do I like that extra wide bit here? Or should I reduce that? Hello? Sorry, there was just a noise and it sounded like one of the dogs trying to come in, but possibly not. See what I mean? Now you've got all that wall there. Weird, I will sort this out. Anyway, by the by and whatever. So this is our hospital. We do need to do a little bit of decor in there, but I think otherwise we're okay. So I'm wondering, do I want to maybe narrow off this path a little bit? I think it looks too wide. So if I was just to take one square off, yes, that's better. And actually would work better because you've got the little pavilion there, so I think that does work better. What I could do is if we go over here, bouncy, and maybe I do just a little bit, just so you've got that access in. So it looks like it's access through to whatever. We're not going to have this kids area though, are we, thinking about it? Yeah, thinking about it, we're not going to have that kids area. So what I might do, because this is just where this is currently being built, rather than... I'm trying to work out how that would look. If I do that, and then we go back into this, go into quarters. And then maybe do that there. Yeah, that looks better, doesn't it? Maybe. Actually, maybe that should be thicker. Yeah, I think I like that better. And then I think what I might do... I know, sweetie, I know you want your T-Mex updated. I'm sorry. Should I... Yeah, let's rotate this. So we've got that at the back. And maybe I could pop some more bushes and the like around there, couldn't I? Maybe that's not the best one. Let's have a look. What do we got here? That's quite nice. Let's see if I got something. I was going to say smaller, but that's slightly bigger than I anticipated. Let's pop you in. Pop that on that side. And that one there. And then over here. There we go. But let's grab that one and do that there. Okay, let's grab the purpley one here. I think it looks quite nice, doesn't it? Maybe put some more furniture in there, do we think? What do you think, guys? I go back into... Right. Yeah, sorry about how weird this all looks, but just need to bear with me a little bit because I just need to go through and having to find things by muscle memory rather than being able to look at it. It doesn't quite look how I wanted it to. I think that's going to be too... Oh, maybe it's not as pale as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, shall we do that? Do they have the just benches? I'm sure I remember... Here we go. What about if I did that? Yes, because I can get more of those in there, can't I? I do. Just bring that forward slightly. Put another one here. Do, do, do. And that's quite nice. You can sit, enjoy the view. Okay, cool. Like that. So we've got chill out area here, and then we've got this section here, which is for people to come and, you know, because obviously it's a hospital, people might be in there in recovery from an illness, so there's not really space, but you know, we're going with it. Fairy lights. Oh, Soph. Good call. Let's have a look. Now, I can't remember, did we get the cool fairy lights as part of the new pack? Because we do have some new fairy lights coming, don't we? Let's see. Table, floor, outdoor. I need to do some outdoor lights anyway, but I've got a sneaking suspicion that the lights I'm thinking of are part of the new pack. Got that. Just a touch too big, isn't it? I tell you what, let me raise this up. Okay, if I was to... Okay, and then... Okay, so back into there and then up. Okay, that could work though, right? Just thinking that's a different colour, but it's not. It was just not quite in the right place. Let's move that to there. Is that the same one? Oh, I see what I've done. Right, I get you. Where have you gone off to? There we are. That's what we want. Yeah, because the new fairy lights that are coming are a lot more... You can do designs and stuff on walls with them. So I'm quite looking forward to playing with those. You can do some quite fun designs in like teenage bedrooms or young adult bedrooms. So I'm quite looking forward to seeing that. But I think that would be quite cute. What do you reckon? Should I maybe do them a little higher up, or do you think... Maybe a little higher up. Let me try and grab... Let's grab these ones. Let's move them up a bit. Yeah. Let's try that. They're a bit dim though, aren't they, after all of that effort? Okay, let's see what else we have. Maybe if we go for some... No, I can't make them smaller because the lights don't travel with, do we? We've got those ones. But again, not quite what we're after. I did want something a little bit more, if you excuse the phrase, twinkly dinkly. What else have we got? Maybe... It is very frustrating that I can't see everything I'm looking for. Wall lights. Let's see what we've got in wall lights. Because we've got the flip-flop lights. Not quite. We might have to just leave those ones for now and maybe come back once we've got the new pack and look and see what we can do there. Okay. See, these dangle low, don't they, if you excuse the expression. But these could go side to side. Or we've got constellation lights. Got those. Or we've got those. Well, that's cute. Metal stars. Okay. Let's see. Let me just have a quick fiddle. Let's not do those, even though they're gorgy. They're not really the vibe, are they? But if I was to do these... Oops, no. There we are. Push you forward till you meet there, and then up again. Oops. Okay. Just go there for a minute for me, would you? And then. Okay, let me see what I'm doing here. So if we swizzle you... Where have you gone? Round. Can you... Where's it gone? Oh, for pity's sake, where's it gone? Yeah, so that's not right, is it? So I've still got one missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll never know where the other one went. Anyway. Can I grab you? There we go. Right. Zoom in. First things first, I want you... trying to work out which angle that is. See, it won't... Why does it keep disappearing? I'm just trying to swivel it and it's not moving round. Maybe if I use those. There we go. Where's it gone? I swear to Jiggins. To all things Jiggins related. What's going on here? So every... What am I doing wrong? Here it is again. Right, so... Okay. There. And then let me raise you up. You raise me up. Grab you.
Jelly bean, jelly bean, jelly bean, jelly bean.
Jelly bean. Yeah, there's a lot of them that really just seem to be so shade based with the lighting rather than actually just having them be bright as you like. I know fairy lights, for example, aren't supposed to be hugely bright, but... oh, there it is. Okay, so if I maybe put you more in the middle... raise you back up. There it is. Do that and then grab you. And again, let's put you up. try and do it so you're... Oh, you're actually quite far out. Hang on. Let's move you down. Drop you down. Does it make any difference if I swizzle it? No. So maybe drop that down a bit. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Oi, okay, let's bring you forward a little bit then maybe. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Right, so one more. Okay. Let's see how bright they are. So they're definitely brighter than the other ones, aren't they? I wonder if I have a choice. No, there's no choice. It's just that, isn't it? Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I've got enough here. So let me swizzle this. And then let's raise it up. There we are. So that is... Oh no, it's definitely too low, isn't it? Okay, and then... Please remember, as always, all complaints go through Sophie if I get hyper-focused on something like this. Because she's the one that said fairy lights. Poor Sophie gets blamed for everything. Did I do it? I didn't do that jelly bean, did I? No. Too much focus. In we go for a jelly bean. Oh, here we go. The audacity. Ooh, now that's properly. I bet that's the tangerine one.
Audacity.
Here we go. The last one was just tart. This is sour. All for you, Nacelia. Oh, sweet chickens. Well, it might be a pain in the ass, but I have to say it does look pretty. Mmm. Oh, here we go. Where's it gone? Okay, I don't know what happened there. Is it just that I'm in the wrong angle, maybe? So I want this at the back, so... like that. And then let's raise it up. Do-do-do-do. Uh-oh! Nacelia's had cola! Duck and cover for the rush. No, I agree. I mean, there are some lights that are just infinitely better than others. For example, the tiny little hidden up lights. You know, you have these lights that look fantastic, but just throw no light out there. So you have to start hiding the little discs. And I love that they've made them little now, rather than before where we had to reduce the size of them to make the little hidden uplighters, but it's still an utter pain in the rectum. Is this in the right place? It's not, is it? Let's go back up again. I think that's it. I think that'll do, won't it? Okay, you. Come here, you. Let's get you up in the air before I lose you again. So the problem with these is that if you're not looking at them at the right angle, they do disappear from view, which is kind of ridiculous. Let's pop that there for now. See, they've disappeared. If I come round, there they are. Oh, wrong button. That one. There we go. Okay, so you're completely the wrong angle. That would explain an awful lot. Right, so I think that's the right place, just there. You, I need to smoosh around a little bit. That's it. Or I would. What will just happen there? Do 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 do. Okay. So bizarre. Kind of looks right? Right, you. Right, let's bring this over here. How's that look? That kind of looks cute. Should I leave the lights inside as well, do you reckon? Right, let me just zoom you in a little bit. Where the fuck's it gone? Oh my god, I'm pressing the wrong fucking buttons, that's what it is. Yeah, silly tart. Where's it gone? Okay, I tell you what, let's start again, shall we? Let's grab it in black. So... do 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 do. I go. Right, there we go. What do you reckon? Oh, cola jelly bean! I thought you meant you've been drinking cola at this time of night. I was gonna say. That's it. I like that. And then maybe we can come back when we've got our new fairy lights and we can see what we can do with them then. So I would like to put some more in here. I wonder if what we should do is replicate that angle and come off over here. I think that would look better. So, you know me, I'm all about symmetry, darlings. To the point of making a person sick. Okay. I wish you would let me undo that. What am I doing here? Not paying attention, that's what I'm doing. Right, try that again, shall we? That's better. Oh no! Back buttons are genius ideas until you get click happy and you can't remember where you wanted to stop. That drives me absolutely clucking futs when I do that. So that's got to be about right, yeah? So we've got this over here. I don't think I want to just put the same thing in again, do I? Do I want another pagoda? What else have we got that we could put out here? I mean, we could put a fountain in, maybe. What do we think about a proper fountain? I've tried to create a fountain at the front. I have no chance to see it in action. But I think a nice fountain outside might be a way forward. Let's go for water features. Actual fountains. No. A pre-built fountain is what I want. Got that. That's quite big and imposing. But is that... we want something maybe more modern vibe? Not really. I was thinking like a modern sculptural vibe rather than... because everything else has got a... mind you, that's not that modern, isn't it? It's just stone and raw iron. So maybe I could get away with something softer on this side. Yeah, let's just see what my colour options are, though. Maybe go for that beautiful grey that I'm obsessed with. Because grey... well, that's quite nice. Maybe move that in a little bit and we'll do some booshes. Get some boosh action on the go. Love it. Okay then. Pop you here. I actually really like the these little debug bushes and stuff, so I'm kind of inclined to continue playing with them. Yeah. It's better. Do I want that? Maybe if I made it a bit smaller. Yeah, let's go with that. And then, where's the yellowy one I found? There it is. Okay, so we've got that. So let's just have a quick play with these. Do that there. Pop you here. Just double that up. Yes, I like that. He likes that a lot, he does. Right, I would like to have something here, but I'm not sure what it is I want. Well, of course you want the whale. I'm trying to go for like a chunky look, not a kid's look. Although the whale is cute. Oh, tell you what, should we have some fruit while we're doing this? I had the last of my popcorn yesterday. I think Greg's going to try and pop to the shop on his way home. Well, he kind of needs to because, you know, we need dinner, and dinner was supposed to be stuffed pasta tonight. We didn't buy any. I wonder if we have maybe like an architectural piece out of garden materials. I quite like that. It looks like it could be like a charitable cause emblem or something. Do you know what I mean? Maybe, excuse me. Necelia, I do love the whale idea. Do not worry. Unkempt shrubbery, no. I do want something a bit. Maybe go for some aminals, maybe. Not sure. I'm just throwing things there. Toilet plant. Wolf potty plant. Not sure. It is always nice to be able to cover large parts with something, isn't it? That's the festive hedge. So is that lights? Let me go dark again. I'm not sure. And we do have lights on this emblem. I kind of love the idea of it being something to do with like the charities they support, or do you know what I mean? Got those. Those are quite fun. What's that? Ooh, that's fun as well. Maybe not. Don't want to put cow plants in. Come on, we know the dangers of a cow plant. See, now I could make that smaller, and that could be, instead of having the lights, I just don't know if I want the lights everywhere. Okay, well, I did want something that looked like it had been sculpted, but I wanted it out of... I'm not sure if I want the animals, to be honest with you. What's that? I do rather like the look of that, though. No, not the alien shrubberies. Right, so I do like the idea that maybe this is like the emblem of the hospital charity or something. Does that make sense? And that's why we have the...
Excuse me, would the lady
the boosh.
with the mouse
Oh, good
please
call,
save
darling.
the game?
Thank you for the reminder, Necelia. As we know that I always forget. There we go. Yes, I haven't got my mods chat window in front of me. Okay. Okay. So I'm thinking I rather like the look of this. Still not sure about the animals, but they might be fun to have scattered around the gardens, maybe. I'm not sure still. I do like those as well. What's that? No, we don't want that. Let's get rid of that. I don't want that. That's just the wolfy one, isn't it? Party bush. Let's not encourage that. So again, that's something else we could have. I know what we could do. We could have the animals around the water like it's a watering hole vibe. Going to move you over there for a minute. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with you, if anything. And then if we were to make you a little bit smaller, no, I'm not convinced. Okay, let's just get rid of you for a sec. Or do that, and then grab another one of you. Not sure I like that there. What are you doing? I don't particularly want cactuses. Oh. But what about... Get other colours. Oh, it's only in that colour. That's a pity. Although, what we could do... Pop you over here, Let's do a similar idea to this, in that we do... there we are. It's that one. What about, actually, okay, what about if you... idiot. Right. In fact, if I did the walkway over here. Yeah, hang on. I'm having a thought here, guys. I'm having a thought. Easy now. And then, oops. Right. Then let's go back to walls. Where's my walls gone? Windows, gates, wall sculptures. Oh, how annoying. There it is. If I hadn't have thought about it, I'd have been fine, but I started thinking. Thusly, the problem emerged. Right, so if I do that, Okay. And then put... you there. Okay. Okay, cool. So let's go back into shrubberies. And I'm sorry. What are you? Oh, I've already used you. Maybe a bit smaller. Should we do some of the fucked up plants? Do you think it's going to cause too many problems? Well, add an element of danger to being a doctor in case the spores take off, I suppose. Oh my goodness, 6 to 8 hours. True that, Soph. Yeah. Mmm. Already used those elsewhere, haven't I? And those. Let's go for flowers. That be... I'm just having a look at this. I don't want it to be too blue. That's white though, isn't it? Or... got the red, but you see that's very red and orange. That's purpley and green. So I wanted something that was kind of in betweeny. So I do want to keep that. Do 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 do. No, I don't want ferns. Although that does look pretty, huh? A little bit of a red leaning would be... oh no, not that, no. Yeah, something with a bit of red in is what I'm sort of thinking. Too boring. Ooh, hang on. Maybe if I make it smaller. No. No, it's not quite what I'm after. Huh, no. Well, that's cute. Reeds. Hey, hi, how you doing? Oh, excuse me, I just took a mouthful of fruit. I do apologise for speaking with my mouth full. So, that's kind of cute. Have I already used this? I think I've used something similar, but not exactly the same. Let me just adjust this slightly. And then do the same down here. And then we want something lower, but with a bit more orange in it. That does look cute. I think, is that a reed I've just picked up? What is that? Oh, it's just in debug. Okay. We get no information. It's just in debug. No. That's cute, actually. Oh, what's that? Give it its due. It's definitely more pop-tastic, isn't it? But I went smaller with that. No. Yeah, I like that. Let's grab you. And then you. It does get a lot more fun when you play with debug a little bit more, doesn't it? With what you can actually do. I wish I could select all of this and just drag it over, but I'm going to have to. Just going to have to actually do the work, aren't I? So, oh, I've just noticed. Don't know how I did that. I do keep noticing where I've missed off bits that should be rounded off. Oh, there as well. Should I round that bit off as well? There and there. Nope. I am doing this from a great distance, I will freely admit. Let's get rid of that. And then put that in. Wondering if maybe I should actually thicken this lot up a bit. Just having a play, dear hearts. I know I'm becoming obsessional about the outside of this place, but trying to work out if I've put enough in there. What's that? Dee 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 dee. It would be nice to have more hospital-y type stuff. Or even GP surgery stuff, you know? Doesn't look right somehow. I think I definitely need to put an extra row in here. Which means I think I need to come in a bit more here. Oh. Give me a hammer. Oh no, that does look like 3, doesn't it? Let's see. So, let's grab a random. So we've got 1, 2, 3. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 away from this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then 1, 2, 3. So that is right. And then we need to build our little bit, don't we? Hello? Must be next door. Right. So we want an ickle wall here. All the way. Oops. Calm down, dear. Excellent. And then we do the floor actually first. That one, because that's the bit I'll forget. Okay. Excellent. Right. So let me get a bit slappy dashy here. Pain in the arse. I'm so far away from everything. That's what we want. So they do, don't they? Pets always know. And I'll tell you something else as well. It's funny how your body will yearn for something that it turns out you might be missing. I'm a firm believer if you start to get yens, like when I'm not well, I want eggs. And I think that's because it's the protein my body needs to repair itself. Do you know what I mean? So if I start yearning for eggs when I'm not well, I know that there is something that my body needs from those eggs. I mean, yeah, I yen for chocolate, but it's not the same, you know? Is that the same size? Looks like it, doesn't it? While I remember, let's get rid of that. Cool. Right. Let's grab some of these extra bits I need. A couple of those. Oh, damn it. I pressed a button. Luckily, a lot of this I can just copy a bunch over. So, yep. And then I'll just need to refer back because it is copy paste, a lot of it. Oh, I've just noticed though, that's not positioned correctly. Hang on. Over here a bit and you a bit further forward. I got everything. Oops, that was zooming out instead of going backwards. I do apologise to all who sail in me. I realise I probably made you all feel very sicky just then. If only all gardening was as easy as this, eh? Go. Right. So you are here. And here. Oops. Come on. There we are. There. And there. We make that bigger? Is that why that looks a little bit wrong? Or have I missed a plant? Let's go refer back to the original template. Whee! Ooh. Did everybody's stomachs go there? Missed a plant. That's the one. Whee! Down we go. So this, you go there and there, and also to a similar extent there, and that's probably right behind my head. I always do it. I'm fiddling with stuff and it's right behind my goddamn head because I've got no idea of framing, people. Okay, and then you, we'll make you bigger. Forward. That looks alright, yeah? Maybe you I should rotate. That's a bit better. Okay. Yeah. That's what I was thinking with you wanting that pork liver. It's a very specific craving. Hey, Kendra. I should have known when I saw the phrase electric shock therapy that you were back in the room. How you doing, Gorgie? Okay. Stabby, stabby. I keep moving stuff around. I think I am going to commit. Oops. Let's pop that back. There it was. And I'm going to have one of these either side. A bit further forward, I think. Yeah, that's good. Maybe make that a bit bigger. A bit more of a statement piece. Yeah. Do I want that on a plinth, maybe? Should we plinth that bad boy up? I think we ought to plinth it. Let's move you here. Let's get ourselves a plinth. Oh. No, on what platform? In the wrong place. Oh, I am in the right place. Silly woman. Yes, I like that. Can I actually copy that, I wonder? That would make my life a lot easier if I could. Yeah. Okay. That doesn't look like it's the right height, does it? That's better. Yeah, I think we need to move that up to there. Or do you think further forward so it's not... No, I was sort of thinking half as the corner goes. Okay, let's have a look at this pathway because I actually don't like this. So let's go in here. I think that looks better. And that there. Yeah, I don't like that. Okay, let's get me a hammer. Be-doop, be-doop. Because we hammer in the morning. We hammer in the evening. All over this land. I'm sorry, that's going to be stuck in everybody's heads for weeks now, isn't it? And here, I've decided I don't like that square edge there. I thought I was all about that square edge. But the more I fiddle around, the more I'm thinking, let's keep with that. And then all of the square can be the building and all the surrounding, apart from obviously the big sign at the front, but all the surrounding is that round edginess. I like that. Like tablet shape, isn't it? It's lozenge shape. Which of course is apt because it is a hospital. Okay, must nearly be time. Weeks or weeks. Right now it's just a Starbucks, love. Week, week. What do you think, guys? Does it need more, do you think? I do quite like that Gary is being all subtle here. But I'm wondering, do we want... Because I've still got these plinths here that I put in originally. That, not sure why that suddenly dropped. It was 2 before. Oh, I'll tell you what I haven't done. Is do the sides of the walls there. There we are, and then we need the tops, don't we? Basic wall trim, because I is basic, bitch. Now, we do need platform trims here, don't we? Do we want to go with something like that? That looks good. Or should I go with the white version, I wonder? That might be better. And then go back in. Can we use this on it? No. Let me just zoom over here. I'm doing everything from such a distance, aren't I? I actually prefer the this, but I'm wondering if perhaps that's a bit much. What's to do? I don't know. I'm having the fiddle here. I'm not sure. Platform trims. Would I be better off going with that? So what do I do with this bottom bit? I don't think I like that. I think I definitely want... Oh, that might be better. Let's do that. I'm just not sure if I like the... Let's do that, but let's get rid of the fence. There we go. I think that's fine. I just feel like there's something missing from this. I'm not sure what to do with this roof. Oh, thanks, Sophie. Thanks, Toffee. It's just so... I feel like there's something missing. Do you think I should do something around there? Should I extend this path so we could go all the way round it? I kind of like that. I might have to reorganise my chessboards, obviously, but... Oh, no. Undo that one. Okay, over here a bit. So that needs to come to here. That goes there. What I could do is, instead of having one massive little section that everybody comes to watch people play chess, maybe we could make it just like a bit more intimate and just pop them around the place. I did quite like the idea of them being all together, so that if you fancied a game of chess you just rocked up and saw who was a boot. Do you know what I mean? Random bit of plant I'll sort out in a minute. Oh, there we go. Okay. I do actually kind of like it there, so why don't we get a few of these dotted around as well? That. Sorry, wee, and we're down. Make that a bit smaller. Tuck that in a little bit more. I think that'd be better. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I like that. Do we like the watering hole idea around the thing? I think I like it. I think I do. I think I'm going to stick with it. It's a little bit of fun and frivolity. It's like at the front it's all business and at the back it's all party. It's a mullet of a hospital. Nuri plays, thank you. Yeah, I think I'm happy with it. I want to do a little bit more decorating inside just to kind of cheer the place up a little. Right. Do I want something? Do we want something on the front here? Do we need statues or something? Jelly bean, jelly bean. Oh! Jelly bean! Sophie! Oh, shush, Sophie, with you and the Celia each wind each other up with it.
Excuse me. Would the lady with the mouse please
Oh,
save
good
the game?
call. It's cherry! It's cherry! But we never know which one. Medicinal or sour. Medicinal. Oh, okay. I don't know. But then the build is so utilitarian. Should I just leave the build being really abrupt? And leave the outside to talk for itself? I was toying with, rather than leaving it straight to roof and putting a small wall. Oh, shoulders are finally starting to loosen up. I can't believe how tense I was. Yeah, I think I do want that on the edge there. Because most roofs will have some kind of fence affair, won't they? Nice to maybe see if inside we could maybe do some more butterfly motifs, because we've got the big outside thing here, which is the butterfly, which we've decided is their kind of charitable insignia or something. We've already got some butterflies up around the children's area, so it would make sense to have some more butterfly motif decorations. I'm going to put this around here as well. Here, and then obviously the very top I'm not going to worry about, because we've got the well, mind you, I could, there probably would be enough space for me to do it around them, or would it? Let's have a look and see if it causes me any bollock-ache. It does not cause me bollock-ache. We will have this done. Right, so make sure these are all filled in, and also on the inside as well. Okay, and sake, woman. Okay, and then the tops of the walls. Off-wall trims. Let me just do this from here. So I didn't really want a major league lip, you know? So that's just basic wall, that's basic stone. How about if we do stone? We have a grey. Mind you, we have got the white there. Oh, that looks better though, doesn't it? I think also it's probably not helped by the fact that I've never put a floor down for there. Or is that a floor? Let's see. No, it's just concrete. Maybe it's got gravel or something. It's like a gravelly texture they put on walls, isn't it? Let's have a look. Pebble paver? Oh no. Just a slab of concrete. Masonry. No, I don't like that. Let's have a look. Miscellaneous. Fine flooring. The same. Salvadorian dirt, perhaps. Bottom of basement. It would need to be something that's textural. Because when people are outside working on a roof, you don't want them falling off, do you? Let's do this. It's not quite what I wanted, but it will definitely do the trick. Yeah. Oh, that definitely looks a bit more finished now, doesn't it? Oh! David is definitely winning brownie points. But you do need looking after, babes. You can't always be the one looking after everybody else. Especially I can't use these platform trims, isn't it? Full trims. See, half the time these look exactly the same. Do you know what I mean? I mean, is that not the same as that? What is the difference? This is what I want to know. What's the difference between that and that? Oh, there's a slight shadow on it. What about this one? Why can we not just do a flat finish? I suppose that's the best I'm going to get, isn't it? And which colour do we do it in? That one? Or should I go for a slightly darker? No. Let's stick with what we had. Okay, cool. Hey, Gold Dust. Right, I think I'm about done. So, what I want to do is go inside and I want to try and put in some more like posters or something that have got to do with butterflies. Because we've decided butterflies is a symbol of their like charity or something. So, decorations,
Plants, paintings and posters. What's in here? Oh! Put that there. Everything but a bloody butterfly. Oh. Cease and desist all a pretense of being a normal human, gold dust, and kick your feet off. Oh, excuse me. Having an argument with my neck thing. I don't want it to look childish, but I don't mind if we can make it look stylized. Do you know what I mean? So we don't have a specific children's ward, so there's no point in having loads of kidified stuff in. But like I say, if we can take something that's maybe designed to be a child's thing and pretend it's a stylized adult focused decoration, we could maybe get away with it. Doesn't look like we have anything there. A hole, mouse hole, probably not. World's Wonders, what we got in here? No. I love these, but they're not really hospital material, are they? No, these are just changing colours, just changing colours. Just trying to remember which ones have got different pictures in them, you know? Got in here. Might be a good one to have in the rooms where we've got electricity testing the kids. Mind you, I've already got that warning sign up, so that'll do. What's this? Nature Watch. No, nothing is... What's that? No. About family moments. No, it's going to be all regulation, isn't it? Got anything? No. I wonder if it might be more sensible to just search by butterfly. Butterfly fish, did that say? Now I've got to try and find what it wanted me to look at. Oh, here we go. No, that's not the vibe, is it? Butterfly. Monarch butterfly in miscellaneous. Where is it? Oh. We've got that. Butty McButterface. Do we have other colours of this? Not red. I think I'm pushing it a little too far there, aren't I? Okay, let's see. It's a Gregory! Butterfly fish. Mounted fish. What does that say? Blue something butterfly? Gosh. Like testicles, don't they? I don't know where that was supposed to be. Oh dear, darlings. I don't think searching by butterfly is giving me any help at all, is it? Let's go back into paintings and posters. Let's see what else we can find. Who'd have thought finding bloody butterfly pictures would be so difficult? Oh, we don't have to have them. I just thought it would be a nice... Do you know what I mean? A nice thing. A nice little theme, if you will. That probably nobody else would pick up on, but I knew I did, you know? Okay, what we got here? I think these are all supposed to be like movie or game posters, aren't they? Probably best not to have that advert up.
Oi, oi, lady pants.
Have I? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, there I am. Wonderful. Thank you for letting me know, guys. Okay, well, listen, I'm going to take a break because I need the loo. And upon my return, we'll have a look and see what's happened so far. I have put another decoration up, so at least I've done something. Okay, Puddins, I will return shortly. Hello, dumplings. Look what I found. A great big streak of black. With chrome on top.
Hi, everybody.
Oh, my goodness. At least once a stream, my camera decides to turn off for no apparent reason. I don't know if there's like an off timer, like it doesn't sense interaction, so it turns off. I'm not sure. But yes, I'm currently attempting to download the expansion pack. I did start it before I went away. Oh, it's upset because we've got low disk space. There you go. I mustn't have moved over my more recent recordings. That's an easy fix. So there we go. So hopefully... Hello, darling. Hopefully we will be able to have a quick nose at the new game. So let me just quickly move some shit about. As we know, there's always shit to be moved. Onto there. You right? What's wrong?
The update. Upgrade.
Upgrades. Yes, right.
You still only shooting.
There we go. Right, so I'm moving some stuff about right now, so hopefully that will trigger. Hey, baby. You're a silly monkey man. Ah.
Are we all having fun?
Oh yeah, this is the bit where I sit here and do nothing for half an hour because everything's happening at once. Has anybody else been able to download? Also, it seemed to be telling me that it was that I had 2 other things to download. Does anybody know if they've released anything for free? Let's have a look. Where's my Discordian? Discord has an EA page. Here we are. The Sims. Ooh, that's cute. That looks like Chip.
Yes. New thing. New thing for you.
Way. I got a new thing.
It's a teacup.
It's a teacup. Looks like Chip. And it's called Sinesti. Oh, it's not bad for a first one.
Oh, we're going to feed the dogs.
Okay, darling. Right. Yeah, it seemed to be telling me I had other things to download. Jelly bean. Miss Jelly, are you baby drum? Jelly bean. I am gonna head on over here and see what information we have been given via linkies. Oh dear, where have you gone? Announcements. Okay then, so let's see. So this is basically the how to use guide, which we've all seen. Although it does show off some of the new tattoo possibilities very well. Don't know if we're going to be able to play today because I'm just looking at how slowly stuff is moving on my PC. But here we go. So this is the new game pack stills, but you can see just how extensive the tattooing opportunities are. I really am so excited for this pack. For several different reasons. One, I want to see how we can use businesses and if there are ways for that to then channel into my obsession with owning but not necessarily running all my businesses. Also, I'd like to see if we could have several rental properties above a shop like you do in a normal high street in the UK. So yeah, I'm kind of thinking that'll be fun and to see that, but also I am loving the opportunity to perform more artwork on my Sims and individualize them even more. And you see some of this stuff here and it just looks epic. I'm loving the idea of being able to do several maybe set tattoos and then maybe start to be able to ink them together so it looks like a whole design, incorporating all of them by using that layering. So I'm very excited about that. I really am. Oh my goodness. I don't think it was, because looking at it, it seemed to be telling me it's just paused, so let me see if I can go in and have a look. It seemed to be telling me that I had 2 additional packs that I needed to download, and they were Goth Revival and something else. Now, it might be Goth Galore, maybe? I can't remember. But it might be that it's just a misclip, if you know what I mean. But unfortunately, I mean, I clicked on them because I'm not an idiot, but I don't know. Maybe it was part and parcel. Maybe I've just misunderstood the information. Unfortunately, I've clicked past that page now. What I'm currently doing is I am moving some of my I normally try and move my videos every couple of days because it does take up a lot of space on the C drive. I have been lazy recently and I haven't done it, so I'm having to move stuff now. And I do gas a lot, don't I? I just keep going and going and going, gabba gabba gabba. So, the upshot being, oops, come back, there you go. The upshot being that obviously, there we go. I'm sorry, mate, you've been kind of knocked out the screen. I know you really want to see the tattoos, don't you? He's so obsessed with tattoos. I think it's because he misses having skin. I think Stanley might have been heavily inked back in the day. Do you know what I mean? Okay, then. Okay, so yes, let's have a look at the patch notes we've got for this update. So, here we go. Let me move this over. So, this is across all platforms, addressing several bugs and issues. Yeah, strange for it to come out at the same time. So it's to deal with bug fixes in the base game, multi-pack, and cats and dogs. Let's have a look. Unlike previous Sims 4 feature updates, this one is not expected to automatically disable mods and CC, considering it's a hot fix without any new features. So, we're rolling out an update with these following features. Child Sims who are experiencing body deformation have been returned to normal proportions. I don't D&D. Greg has, and I think would do it again. I don't, but I'm so intrigued by it. A couple of the guys have given me links of people to kind of watch play and get into the idea of it. I used to play World of Warcraft, so I quite like the idea of going on quests and doing all that. It's one of those things that it's like, it's such a big universe, I kind of don't know where to start with it, you know, which is why I think it was Simp that sort of said to me, go watch these people, they kind of give you an idea of what it's like, and I have got them shortlisted, so I will get round to having a nose. Are you a big D&D player? Let's see. What are we doing? Oh, okay then. Console players can scroll through tattoos and open filters with controllers. That's a good idea. Unit outlines no longer appear in build mode for players who do not own the Sims 4 Business and Hobbies expansion pack. Players who own the For Rent expansion pack will still be able to use its appropriate functionality on their residential rental lots. Small dog breeds no longer appear distorted in Creator Sim. Oh, I would like to have seen that. Or maybe I wouldn't. Maybe it would have disturbed me. Nothing about werewolf or horsehead issues. So that's obviously something that's ongoing. Hello, puppers. Oh, I see why you've both come hurtling in. Gregory bought me popcorn. I haven't finished my fruit yet, so you'll have to wait. I don't care that you've assumed position. You're going to have to wait. Okay, darling. Enjoy. It'll be good for your headache. Anyway. And apparently, they're still trying to sell me chairs, even though I bought this one several months ago. So that's what we've got so far for the quick hot thing. How are we doing over here? 25% complete. I wonder if it'll let me get started on this. I'm asking a lot of this poor laptop right now. It's streaming, updating, moving stuff, honestly. I am a demanding wench. What can I say? A demanding wench. The Sims is such a mammoth game, and then all my CC and everything, honestly.
The floor mats on the towel rack, is that to go back on the floor?
Yes, it is, sweetheart. It got a bit wet earlier, so I thought I'd put it on there to dry off. Thank you. Yes, I haven't been as mean as Sophie wanted, but I have plonked stuff in the way. But I wanted this month to do something maybe a little bit more freeing. And I thought spring is such a lovely time to look out through a window. So that's what I've done. Now, let me see. Yummy. Yummy scrummy. That was a really good fruit salad I did today. I thought I'd share that with you. Girl done good. Oh yeah. Oh honey. Can't you ask David? Waggle your lashes. Oh, Toffee, do you know when you're going to be able to get it fixed? It's so funny that all the years my mum and my friends would be sort of like rolling their eyes a bit at me for playing The Sims all the time, and it was a waste of my time. And I'm just sort of, now I'm here getting to play The Sims with people. It's lovely. It just, every now and again, it'll just pop back in my head that they were wrong. It is a good use of my time, and I can make friends sitting at home on my computer. Oh my goodness. Oh, there we go. Do I want to put this back on again? I think I might actually. I'm going to pop it on for a little bit longer. Just because I'm very... Coming on. The way you yoinked you too hard. Do excuse me, I need to disappear back off into the depths just to see what I've done to this. Oh, seems to be in. Dear. Ah, there we go. Thank goodness I thought I broke it. It's technically my mum's, so... That's what Greg was joking about, painting it. Then my mum will never get it back. Okay then. There we go. I'll turn the heat up a little and there we are. We're sorted. We're updated. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm sorry, Toffee Dog. That sucks. Sophie! Thank you, you massive babylicious. 33 months! And we've been hanging out together even longer. Oh my goodness, that's actually insane. That's insane! How can that possibly be? I still feel like I've only just started to learn how to stream. Oh my goodness, and I'm proud of you, Sophie. Absolutely proud of what you have achieved in that period of time. You wonderful human, and we really do have to meet in a garden centre soon. If I don't get to a garden centre soon, I'm going to go insane, I tell you. Insane! Okay then, looks like we are at 29% of the businesses and what's it, sis.
Well, hello.
Hey, Escape Jelly Tot! Wonderful name! Welcome on in, my dear. You are so welcome to join us and hang out and all the general silliness. Oh my God, Sophie. That's a crazy amount of time to be hanging out with someone, isn't it? I'm surprised you've not sent a hit squad after me. Exactly, Neri plays. You cannot move plants, you cannot move boulders, you can't reformat the ground. You can change the colour of the ground, but you cannot replace anything and sort of say, oh, if I change it into that, that'll make it much easier to slot. No. And you can't just put like a garden shed on it and say, look, I built something. Businesses, homes, proper builds. That's what we want. So there you go. What colour would you like? Green! Of course it's green. Super green, in fact. Let's get these colours updated. We're at 42%. How exciting. I know, I'm literally pulling data from one end and refilling it with the other creature. Aren't you impressed with me? No, you just want me to open the popcorn, don't you? Oh, apparently we have to open the popcorn. Hang on. Why have I only got one of you doing that? Why are you doing that? I'll try changing it again. There we go. And now green. Yes, we got it. Yes, we got the green, darlings. Don't worry, it's not going to electrocute you. There we go. Creatures run from one side of my desk to another because the apple lead dangled down for a second. You can add to it as long as nothing's removed. So you absolutely can add to it. What are you doing? No. What's going on here? Is this you, Creech? Did you do this? There we go. That's better. Okay, fella. I won't let you go on it anymore. Here you go. Ripples! Oh, you're there, darling. Wondered why I didn't hear the thunder of your paws. It's because you were already there. Love it! Hokey dokey, guys. Oh, 61%. We are thundering towards it. Thundering, darlings. I'm getting excited now. This shit's happening. This shit's going down. We need to... Have you seen that there's a investigation, a study, that says, and this is lady talk, although men should be interested, that BV, or bacterial vaginosis, may be a sexually transmitted infection rather than a change in the natural balance of bacteria that just happened. There you go, mate. It's amazing what happens when they start to investigate female figures instead of just male, isn't it? Not that I'm a bitch, but I'm saying it. Did I ever show you? I remember telling you I had one of those weird moments. I got my niece a crochet set, and the crochet set itself is just a load of crochet heads like this that you hook on using a little device so that you can carry round in your little pack all of the crochet hooks that you could possibly need, say if you're going on holiday and you want to take a couple of projects with you. It's a genius idea. But let me tell you what else about it is genius. Not only do you have a crochet hook with a lovely handle you can use, but it also lights up! You can have 2 light sittings or just use it without. And you can also use it to count your lines. There's a little readout device. It does look mildly like a pregnancy test, but I love it. And you've got a normal handle as well. So if you're using 2 hooks on the go, you can quickly jump between. I think this is possibly one of the most amazing things ever. And you just reminded me it was sat there. But yeah, oops, switched on the light accidentally there. And it comes with lots of the little extras as well. You get some like crochet markers and all that kind of stuff. But the funny thing was, I got it and I was wrapping it when my mother and father-in-law arrived. So I quickly showed my mother and father-in-law what I'd got my niece, which is on Greg's side. And I said, isn't it such a clever idea, though? You know, you can just take everything with you. Yes, it was the Grunge Pack is one of the ones. Grunge Revival and Throwback Fit kits. I don't remember ordering them at all. That's the 2 kits that turned up. Grunge Revival kit Sims 4. Is that... Why am I being given that? Well, there's nothing saying, and I definitely didn't buy it because it's Cass. How weird is that? I am just looking. See, see if anybody's reported this. Grunge kit won't work. Showing as owned but doesn't. I wonder when that was from. How weird. Let's have a look. Hang on, let me put it on the screen for you so you can see what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's definitely Sims 4 one. So I don't normally get the cast kits. I normally only get build kits. I didn't get it in a package, so I just don't understand why they've appeared. Oh! So I just might not have seen it. I definitely don't remember paying for it. I've not had any receipts for it either. I look. No. Here we go. EA order. Yep. I should only be getting the expansion pack and the digital content from pre-ordering. Well, isn't that just Piggy Hoolier? A lot of them are. A lot of them are. The main reason I get them is so that when we do the shell build, I can see everything available. Do you know what I mean? So that's why I do the build ones. Plus, I do like to have a variety of stuff. And I suppose I can justify it because I'm presenting it back to you. So basically, every time you guys watch an ad or you pay for a subscription or whatever it is, tip, whatever, that goes back into what I'm doing. So it feels a bit mean for me then not to buy the build kits when I'm doing a shell build each month. Do you know what I mean? Let's launch this. Get this out the road. Hopefully it'll launch. There it goes. Well, yes, absolutely, Nacelia. CD Keys is good if you can get stuff off of there. The last couple of expansion packs I actually got through CD Keys, but this time they had something I wanted in the pre-order gift. So I did pre-order through EA for this one. But a lot of times you'll find a few months later some of that stuff will come up on CD Keys anyway for like a couple of quid. So you can get the bits that you could have got in the pre-order. But a lot of them have been shoddy. given the discounts you can get from ordering from CD Keys, and the kits work, it's not like some kind of dodgy thing. I think it's absolutely worth looking at places like that. Okay. Oh, I must do that.
Pop, pop,
Peanut butter, butter pops. Pop, pop, pop 'em in your mouth. Pop. JS hands. There you go, look. Sims 4 throwback fit kit. I don't know where that's come from. I'll have to investigate further later. I mean, let's be honest, I might use some of this. There we go. So we've got our Priscilla statue, which I love the look of that. The Sweet Trees display case, and obviously the lamp. Lamp's just cute, but the other two bits I really wanted. As soon as I saw that statue, I wanted it. Open your dream business, make your mark, mould your future. A world of possibilities. Should we have a nose? What I'm going to do... Oh, here we go again. It does this whenever I get a pop-up. It's one of my... Sorry, guys. I'm going to have to do a force reboot. It's to do with the pop-up windows clashing with one of my mods. And I totally forgot to turn the mods off. Because I'm an idiot. So let me just relaunch the game and it won't trigger those pop-ups again. Absolutely, Sophie. Do you know what? I was thinking exactly the same thing. We'll have a look and see how many versions there are of her. We could maybe have a tattooed and a non-tattooed version. Because obviously the hospital is shown by having the alien stuff that they accept aliens. So I think they should also represent for the alternative community as well. Okay. Right, sorry about that. We just need to go through this rigmarole again. The thing is, I can never remember which of my mods it is that causes that. So I can remember to turn it off. What I'll do, I'll dive in and we'll have a look at some of the build stuff, and then we'll grab somebody off the gallery to do some cast stuff on. See what our new stuff is like. We can have a quick look at the new world as well. See, this is the annoying thing. I've just deleted those plinths. I could have put them on the plinths. Never mind. We'll find a way. There's always a way. Oh, yes, definitely. We do like to have some of your input in some of our games, and especially in the legacy ones where we need to see new Sims appearing. It's fantastic to be able to use your guys' contributions. So do, if you create Sim and you love it and you think it would be really cool for one of our things, pop it onto the gallery and pop the hashtag in Sims for Cripply, and I can grab hold of it. Remember, Cripply is always spelt with a 1 and a 3 instead of an I and an E. Even I forget when I type it in sometimes, so always worth reminding. Oh, I wish homemade bubble teas weren't so expensive. Mind you, regular bubble tea is so expensive. It probably is cheaper, but it's still expensive. Buying it. Because at least when you buy it from a shop, you get to walk down the street carrying your bubble tea and showing everyone you've got bubble tea and boba, you know. Okay. Let's get in and head to our new world. Exciting! We're off to the Scandinavian range of the world. Nordhaven. Oh no! Now, is this because I have got my mods on? Cancel that. Let's switch off these. And I'll launch the game again! Oh. I tell you what, guys, it can never be straightforward, can it? So, I am restarting The Sims 4 yet again, but with no mods.
Have you broken it?
I've broken it already, baby.
You keep doing that, you're not going to come back to new toys.
The white screen has happened before, hasn't it? Sims 4 white screen in new world. Gosh, I'm in caps lock. How rude. Shouting at the internet. Sorry? Oh. Do, do, do. Oh, hang on. Okay then. Okay, well, MCCCC has been cleared, by the way. I was just having a nose to see what was happening from the Deadpool verse. Honestly, you think with a mouth this big I'd hit it, wouldn't you? Right.
Have fun storming the castle.
Thank you, baby. Okay. Let's see if we can get in without the mods on. We've got a new world, and it's going white screen on us. Hey! Obviously one of my mods. So, my first thought is this really reminds me of San Sequoia. That whole bay structure thing.
Can't shoot what you can't see,
Oh,
darling.
I'm so sorry. There we go, we're in. Thank you, Sophie. So, I like the look of it though. It does have a really nice feel to it. I think 2 sections is enough as long as you've got enough plots. And I've definitely got enough plots. Love you, baby. Love you too. And 3. So looking, we've got... Oh, sorry. I am going to run late tonight. We've got a new expansion pack. I don't care. I'm loving... You've got a bit of everything in this, haven't you? We've got canals, we've got water, ocean, we've got a lighthouse. Love it. So let's have a look. So this is the Sarpongs. They're a small business residential. So that's the little icon we get for a small business. And I understand it, when you click on it, if you want to visit, it's supposed to ask... Oh no, but when you play as a sim, I do apologise. When you play as a sim, it will ask you whether you want to visit as a friend, i.e. the family, or it will ask if you want to visit as a customer. So you will go in and you'll pay and you'll do whatever you do. Oh, look at these cuties though. Oh, look at her hair. That is the ultimate 90s hair. Space buns in a mohawk. Perfect. These two are gorgeous. Look at their clothes. Look at this. What is this? Look at this. Oh my goodness, guys. This is epic. I'm loving the Banksy vibe. Oh, that is so cool. And this chair. I could weep for this chair. I don't know why. Every time I see this chair, they give me another design and I get more emotional about this chair. I think I'm just going to have this chair tattooed on my Sims. This is beautiful, isn't it? And finally, we'll be able to use room separators with conviction in The Sims 4. I love this. I love this, love this, love this. Covered in sweet and salt crumbs, but this is beautiful, isn't it? Got a little office little mini section. And then over here we have got, oh look at that, you've got your little set of drawers with your kit on it, mirror to check yourself out, got a fully functional table. In here we've got, I assume, is going to be a customer bathroom. You've got more cupboards and stuff. I'm loving the neon as well. How cute is that? Fire escape. Is that a new sign, that? A fire escape sign. That's wicked. And then upstairs we've got the family space, which is gorgeous. Look at the chair! Quite emotional about the chair. Had I mentioned I like the chair? This is wonderful. Got your bathroom over here. And then another set of stairs. Oh, I love these stairs. The stairs are new. The stairs are orange. The stairs are everything. And then upstairs. Oh, look at the mezzanine. Oh, that is so cute. Oh my God, is there another floor? There is another floor, guys. Oh, look at the little girls' room. Oh, perfect for setting fire to the place. This is gorgeous. Isn't this just absolutely stunning? Oh, I love this build. Look at that. Let's pop the top on. I love it. I love how the mum's got the mezzanine so she can keep an eye on the little girl not sneaking off anywhere. Oh, that's wicked. I love, it's such an alternative way of designing a family home. But it's absolutely wicked and I am loving this place. So easily incorporate piercing into these, couldn't you? Be wicked. I'm loving the exit signs and all the kind of practical stuff. No, I don't believe so. I believe the loading screens would happen if it was a rental and you were going between a rental space into another rental space. But because this whole space is theirs, as the person playing, you can move between without having to loading screen. I think this is gorgeous. Okay, let's head off. It would be a really good one to add piercings. They already have a lot of piercings in the game. There's already a lot of CC stuff for it as well. So, we've got another residential over there. This is the Investad area. So this is the industrial area. So this is actually a small business venue, this one. Let's go have a look at this. So my thing is going to be, can we incorporate all three into one? So can we rent out a space as a residential rental, while also, look at this, partially built. I love this. We can come in and redo this to our heart's content. Oh, this is wicked. This is such a wicked way of giving you inspiration, but without building the whole damn thing. I love this idea. Look at that building in the background. Isn't that gorgeous? This is so cool. Look at the canal there. Oh my goodness, guys. This is so beautiful. And I think this is such a clever way of giving us a space, but without doing everything for us, so we can actually get in and make what we want out of it. Don't worry, cowgirl. We all know how the interwebs likes to tease us. I think this is a really clever idea. And I'm loving the industrial feel, which of course we all know I like a bit of square, bit of industrial, bit of windows as walls. Okay. So our other area over here is, where is it gone? Here we are. So this is Gamelvik. This is the historical sections. This is the old villages and the old town, if you will. So again, we've got a couple of empty lots here. Comfortably canal side. Fisher's Horizon. And this is definitely going to be a cozy build kind of area, isn't it? And then we've got... So this is a museum. Sorry, I was wondering what it was then. My brain went to fart. We've got a museum. We've got a bar. What's this one? This one is... It's another small business. Coffee Boon. So I'm assuming some kind of coffee shop. There's another house there. So that one's just another urban house. Sorry, I didn't go through all the builds we have over here. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lots there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 playable lots. A pub and museum, but obviously we can do what we want with those, really. So we've got a lot of lots we can work with here, haven't we? This is really good. Okay. I am gonna dive into the inked inlet and let's have a play with what we've got. Okay, again, I'm gonna force us into daylight, darlings. Force us into daylight. Okay. So we've got more stucco. I love my stucco!
Jelly bean.
Oh no, Celia, you meanie bee beanie. I am a almost hideous fan of stucco. Like, obsessed with stucco. It takes a lot to convince me not to use stucco. Coconut! Although with the backlight it does look a little bit lime, but I promise you it's not.
Coffee, coffee, coffee.
Clinky Draco! How are you doing, my love? So, stucco, but what are our options? Gosh. There's a fair few options here. I have to say, they are a little bit more... they're stronger colours. Although you've got greens, you've got pinks, you've got a lot of pink. They have also got a little bit more oomph to them. Normally when you see the stuccos, they're all hues rather than deliberate colours. So I quite like that. And obviously these are all going to be matching, but you've got your lower panel there, which is cool, because if you're doing a room where you've got double height and you want to bring it through, you don't always want to have another panel going right the way through it. So I am loving this. Obviously if we put them together, you'll see that that goes up to light, and then this is all light next to it, so it would work really well in double height rooms. Same there with that grey, and then you've got your salmony pink, which I hope to never use, but there you go. So we've got some really nice stucco colouring there. And then I'm going to go around the corner, pop some more wall in, because we have got yet more. There it is. So we've got this, which is called Scenic Shopfront, starting off with a, let me get that up, there we go, really kind of nice browny deep red. We've got some lovely colours here. Now this I can see me using a lot. Look at these beautiful colours. This is fully gorgy. Too short, damn you. Too short, damn your eyes. There we go. There we go. So we've got a really deep black. I'm loving these. Oh, can you imagine what you could do with these? Oh, I'm so excited. Those have got me really excited. Sorry, I'm fangirling over here over some bloody paints, but I'm loving. Coconut flavoured coffee is the way forward, Draco. Oh yeah, we need more coconut in our coffee. A cottage house can be placed on the corner of any lot. I hate that you can't build right up to the edge, by the way. I understand why, theoretically, but I still wish I could get... It's like, oh look, it's 20 by 30. No, 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 no. It's not. It's a lie. Right, okay then, so that's what we've got. Is that everything new? Oh no, it's not. Let's go around the back. What have we got here? So we've got wallpapers. Oh, will you? Oh, I love it. Matches the chair. Matches the chair. Oh my goodness. Now, I'm not mad for patterns, but I'm loving this hexagonally stuff. I could imagine doing some of this and then putting a fireplace or something in front of it. Something that will draw your eyes away from just how manic it is. So this is down the line wood panelling, which looks like it'd be really good for doing that industrial vibe, either inside or outside. Actually, I could see me using these more natural colours. Definitely I would think outside, but the actual kind of really strong colours would look good making almost like a faux panel up a wall, making it look like you've got a column almost. And then we have got briquette stone with a bottom finish. So again, if you want to do a full height over several floors, you've got the opportunity to do it without having a massive row in the middle of it. You can do the thick bottom with hay, and then up top you can do it without, which by the way I love, because I hate it when you have panelling on anything and then you suddenly realise you have to try and replicate that going further up the wall. So, colour me happy camper. I love this. Okay, so what else do we have here? This is all masonry. Let me grab some more wall for us. I actually didn't realise how many we were getting. I'm really very happy. Let's have a look. So, better, harder, better, stronger brickwork. I'm not arguing with that logic. Good grief, look how many shades we're getting. The shades of Pemberley to be thus polluted. Oh, I'm loving this. I love brickwork inside. I love the idea of having masonry as an internal decoration. But if you must, you could put this outside. Love it. Oh, these are really good. And then, is this the ones we've already seen? We've already seen these ones, haven't we? Excellent. Oh, well, I think as I look at it, I am very happy with what we've got here. Oh, my goodness. Yay, Toffee Dog. Mama duty done. Okay, so what else do we have here? Right. Roof sculptures. Okay, then. Let's grab a roof. I know. We just want a roof, mate. We're not asking for much, just a roof. Seriously? Ah, God's sake. Sometimes I do wish it was a little bit more easy. Okay. Roof. And then. Love it. Right, so let's have a look at our roofs. Roofs! So we've got some more dormer action going on. Oh, lots of variety as well. Oh, these are really cool. You've got a whole kind of like servants' quarter vibe going on where the only light is from a tiny window facing out onto the soot of London, or wherever it is you're basing this. I like the variety they've given you, because you've got the three basic colours and then you've got all of these different frame options. I rather like this. I don't often use the dormers. But I love it. I love that green. It's almost, I want to call it a royal green because it's that hue of like royal blue. But in the green, I really like it. It's like, oh, I know, mini green. Racer minis always used to be in that green colour. It's everybody looking at me and not knowing what the damn hell I'm talking about. I promise you, it's a thing. Racing car green. Love to have a corner of the wall to be brick to match a chimney. Yeah. There are some aspects where you really do wonder if they've ever played the game themselves. Do you know what I mean? And sometimes it is incredibly tricky to get that match going. I will agree with you. I quite like these kind of, and again we've got that matching roof colouring, so you can match your colouring to your windows. I like those. A lot of the chimneys, funnily enough, ties in with what Draco just said. A lot of the chimneys have masonry. And if your masonry and your brickwork don't match, it's a fucking nightmare. Because every time you launch that house, all you can think of is, I wish they fucking matched. Ooh. So I like this idea of the furniture in the pack really just matching up, but not being dedicated to only one kind of brick. The furniture matches itself. I'm not sure if I'm explaining this well, but I'm loving it. I'm so happy already. I've not even started playing with it yet. This is the Businesses and Hobbies, very poorly named. But this is the tattoo and what's it called? Pottery kit. We haven't even got to the potter's wheel section yet. I'm still playing with the outside. Don't worry, Kendra, I'll play it for you. I'll work the bugs out of it for you, my love. I got new kits. Today, I got given kits when I downloaded this. And I don't know if somebody's going to come chasing me for money because they're cast kits and I don't buy cast kits. I was a bit flummoxed, I won't lie. I mean, it's the grunge revival kit, so as kits go, it's not a bad thing, but yeah. Okay, luckily enough, Greg's payday was the other day, so this time it worked out really well for me, but I must admit, if people hadn't been generous, I've been caught out a few times. So thank you all for your generosity, as always. You're all too much, and just enough. Right, paraslide and parasteps. Oh, I like that, that's nice. These are very, I want to say gay and giddy, but you know what I mean. Are you going to sit anywhere on my roof? How do we work you? Do I need a standy outy bit? Do you reckon? Should we put a standy outy bit on? I'm not sure what's going on here, so let's pop this here, because I haven't put anything on there anyway. And then back to roof sculpture. So, is this supposed to... What's going on here? I don't understand. How do I put it anywhere then? Ah, there we go. Okay, so I get it. So this is really going to be for your big dramatic builds, isn't it? And this is much more of the old school historical build, I think, rather than the industrial section. But let's have a look at our colours, because that pink is not my vibe, I won't lie. That I like the yellow. Oh, look at that! Bring on the burgundy. You know me, I love my burgundy. Pink. That's quite nice. I do like that it looks weathered. They're definitely loving their shadowing as they're developing with The Sims 4, aren't they? Bus and hob pack. It should be businesses from hobbies. It definitely is poorly worded. I don't know if that was because they like to wind us up, so they deliberately picked something that was... Ooh, that almost feels like a modern day oriental vibe. It looks like it should be a pagoda, doesn't it? And again, very similar colours. I'm loving these burgundies. I really am. Gorgeous. Been a bitch, could have had a few more colours there, but I get that they're going with a vibe here. And these pink hues are very in keeping with the type of paints and finishes that you would have seen in a lot more of the historical vibe places. So if you wanted to do something that was truly industrial, you might actually end up with something that is converted from a slightly more different build, you know. So it could be an old school museum, for example, which might have had those kinds of finishes and flourishes on them. Your Canker sisters from Ed, Edd and Eddy. I didn't get into Ed, Edd and Eddy, and I really feel I've missed out on a whole world. Okay, let's have a look. What else do we have here? So, doors. What are our doors? Ooh, look at these. Oh my god, start at the beginning. Start at the beginning, woman. So we've got the Nordic door, apparently. Any Nords that can confirm this is a standard Nordic door? Legendary nonetheless. So, oh my goodness, look at the colours. I don't think there's enough burgundy in here though, is there? But you've got a really good range of ones here. Is it wrong that I would have quite liked to have seen them go full ceiling? Like full height version. I'm just going to stick a couple in here just to have a look at the colours. That is kind of a burgundy. I'll let them off. Can I just come down a bit and then put the walls up? That might be easier. Right, so... Actually, no, that's a nice range of colours. We've got a transcendent door. So that's more of an internal door, one assumes. Oh, much smaller. Yeah, I like these. These are very business-like doors. But I could also see these being sort of the kind of heavy door you have to push through if you're going from one area of a unit to another. So yes, like those. What's this? Modernist passage portal. I like this. Oh, I do like this. Why won't you go there? Okay, I'm not going to argue. That's nice. And again, yep, we've got a bit of brown. We've got a bit of blue. Let's go around here. Yes! Oh, look at these. Oh, I love this. You've got the kick panel and everything. Oh, these are so cute. Guys, I'm officially giddy with this pack. I love these. You can go big with the white stone. You can go big with that whole exciting roof element. I think these are wicked. I love a kick panel at the bottom of a door. Publican's daughter, mate. Tell you what, kick panels are essential. Okay, yep. That is a thing of beauty. I love this. I would use this on regular houses. I'll stick this in my hospital, I think. This is so cool. I can see storefronts galore with these. Different colours for different stores all the way along. Yeah, I like that. I love doors that let a little bit of light in as well. And all of these have got that element to them as well. So I'm very happy. Are these frosted as well? Is that just the way I've put them in, or are they actually frosted doors? Let me have a look. Let's go back to these. So are some frosted and some not? See, now that doesn't look frosted. But that kind of does, doesn't it? Let's have another look at this. Sorry, short doors. You are lost forever. Okay. We work our way along. Oh, that is wicked. Oh my goodness, that is so cool. I was just impressed with the range of colours. I didn't even realise that you got them frosted and non-frosted. That's really good. Huzzah! Yeah, I'm waiting for BBB, Team X's Build Better Buy to come back up because it's continuing to fuck with my UI. So I'm really hopeful that they've been able to get an update available. Okay, dumplings, what else do we have? We've got outdoor plants. Let's look at all of them. That is all of them. Right, so we've got a luminous leaf. Oh, she's so pretty. Oh, oh, look at that. Oh, you are beautiful. Oh, imagine a whole street with these going along. Oh, love it. Oh, look at them. It is very different from the world. I will agree with that. However, I think if you're doing pottery and you're going to be advanced level pottery, you need something to achieve. So I think if you're going to give like an achievement on the way, learning to do that makes sense to me. But I do agree it isn't in keeping with the world, but it's in keeping with the world of pottery. Does that make sense? I like it, but I do see where you're coming from, Cowgirl. It is, that is the ultimate question, isn't it? Is it, do you stay true to the world of a pack, or do you stay true to the pack's actual potential? And I think you've always got to give people some potential, haven't you? Did we not do all the doors? We did all the doors, didn't we? Have we not done all the doors? Oh my god, we didn't. Oh, right, it looks like... Hang on, what's that? So that needs the roof to be taller. Hang on. Floor... Oh, right, here we go. So we've got some taller ones as well. Let me just very quickly... How long did I say I've been doing this again? 3 years? Still can't do this. So we've got those doors, and this looks like it's the tall ass version, and again you've got frosted, non-frosted. Okay, and then this door, that is completely different, isn't it? So you don't have the kick panel, but I love that you've got, look, you've got a mail slot! A mail slot! Ah! Oh my god, will they actually post deliveries? Will you get your bills through there? Or is it just it's just a nice to have for the Europeans who don't have mailboxes? Oh, I love that. Who'd have thought something as silly as door furniture would get you that excited? This is up there with having kettles. Oh. Jakey, you're evil! A mail slot screams in British. You silly ass. Oh, it's so funny. Oh my goodness. Oh, I really like this one. Sorry, I'm struggling to stay on target now I've learned I scream in British. Okay, yeah, very much keeping those colours, those themes, and I'm really liking that we've got some pretty epic doors in here as well, not just with the storefront style. Get back to that in a minute. That's my Bezzy. Okay, and we've got, ooh, that's a bit different. What we got here? Oh, Cowgirl, don't worry. I didn't think you were being mean, Sunshine. No, I like it when you ask these questions. It makes me think. Oh, that's nice. And again, that would go with that roof thing with the curviness. Screams in British. Sorry, that's just tickled me, that has. Oh, look, and you've got another style. Oh, look at that. I could see me using that if you've got like a converted area. So instead of just having the brutal square, which would be more the modern vibe, that looks like it could be like a converted factory door. Oh, have I disappeared again? Hang on a sec. Oh, how can you imagine me screaming in British if you can't see me? Is that it? It tinged, I don't know. Oh, there we go, and... oh no. I am here, dears. I'm just trying to get my slot back in. We back? Camera's back on. Oh, it's flashing at me anyway. Let me just do a quick jiggy jiggy over here. Da, 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 la, la. Webcam. Deactivate. Reactivate. Hello. Okay, wonderful. There we go. We're back in the room. It would be very cool if it was a functional mouse slot, I have to say. I really like this door. Sorry, I know doors, really? That's what you're excited about? Oh, look, the other ones had mail slots as well. I just didn't even notice. I was so excited about the kick bit, I didn't notice the mailbox. We've got a letter slot. Hallelujah. Okay. Well, I have to say, as doors go, pretty happy. These are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they, though? Oops, I'm a bit too close. I am a bit too close. So you can actually tie them in really nicely with the brickwork. Love it! Oh, we're happy. It doesn't happen often. Take advantage. Columns! So we've got the Nordhaven column, which is actually quite nice. Again, you've got that feel of it being like a proper old carved thing. Lots of different colours. Let me see. Peach. Well, I'll be. Oh, look, they've got burgundy. Got to check for burgundy. Ron Burgundy. And then we've got the highlighter column. Which, oh, that's a good, just bog standard, isn't it? Sometimes columns can be a bit prissy. These look like cigarettes. I'm liking that. I'm not helping, am I? Or you can have them without the stub. Yes, so cigarette columns and actually very nice carved columns. And again, they all, I can see them working in new and old. So I think they're very nice. What else have we got? We've got, oh, the stairs, dude. The stairs. We got the stairs. No, you're not going to let me, are you? Okay. Let's do it outside then. Stairs. We have got... Sorry, just having an argument. Let's get rid of this. Right, there we go. Let's pop in the stairs. So, I'm a bit excited about these stairs. I'm not going to lie. Because... Come on. Drop. There we go. We got there in the end. So, these have got floating sides. Ah, how cool is that? So you've got that one and that one. So maybe, oh, it's because I've put all those doors in, isn't it? That's what's causing us arse ache. But yeah, I'm loving this. Is that the same? What's going on here? Did I duplicate? I'm a dunce, aren't I? So what about the colours, of course? That's cool. So you could do an up and down, couldn't you? Obviously the colours are going to match, so I'm not doing anything too crazy here. Will it let me do... Yeah, so you can have up and down stairs. Oh, I like this. Having ladders? No, just stairs. I'm not going to complain. I am loving these stairs. Let's just have a look at these colours again. Oh, no, we can't with this, can we? Pain in the rectum, mate. So we've got white, cream, we've got blonde wood, we've got darker wood, obviously black because it's important. Well, it's actually a deep brown, but you know what I mean. Okay, cool. I love the stairs. Let's have a look at banisters. What are our stair railings? So we've got industrial mesh, which it does go up both sides. I think that's a missed opportunity. They should only have it on one side. Don't you think? Like you can have a left or a right. Let's have a look at the colours. Okay, so your mesh stays the same. It's the surrounding banister that you're changing the colour of. Okay. I still think it's a pity it's on both sides. And then we've got the light rail by Iron Chains, which is basically just that rim without the mesh inside it, which is fine. Not as excited about the banisters, I will admit, but I think it looks better without the mesh. It looks more like escalators, actually. Oh, send me the details, Draco. I'll definitely have a look at that. You've mentioned it a couple of times working on it, so I'd love to see it. Let's have a look. Danger zone construction fence. Oh, yes, we saw that in the other building where it's in mid-construction, didn't we? These just look Christmassy to me. Am I wrong? Okay, then we've got Stackett's fence. That's just a perfect fence. Please tell me this has a gate that matches. This is a stunning little gate. Little thingy. I love it. These are little metal gates. Lots of colours. I'm just sticking a few on the screen. And then we've got industrial mesh, which again, you've got very similar colours. In fact, they're all in very similar colours. And fairly fair fence with fairy lights. Ah, how cute is that? That is going to be my upstairs banister in every house I ever build again. You know this to be true. Don't even try me. Oh, it's so cool. I like that. Okay, let's see what they've done with the gates. So, we do have matchy-matchy gates for our industrial zone. We have matching gates for these. You're probably looking at me thinking, why is she so excited? I'll tell you why I'm excited. The history of them supplying gates that actually match the Dubries is absolutely shocking. So making sure we've got something that actually matches what we're using is kind of important. Okay, so we don't have a matching gate for our lit up fence. See previous comment. Dagnammit! Double railings on the stairs that are supposed to be hanging out. Oh, how annoying. Why wouldn't you give us just a matching gate? Unless there is a gate that already looks like this. So let's have a look, because if we already have a gate, because you wouldn't put lights on the gate because the gate's got to move, hasn't it? I am not seeing a gate that matches that. Oh, hang on. No, that's the one we just looked at. I mean, that would do, but it doesn't, you know. It would do, but it shouldn't. It would do, but I would rather have. Oh, what a missed opportunity, guys. You were doing so well. Oh, excuse me, I've not had enough coffee. Does anybody else get wound up about little things like this? You know, it's not a major deal, but at the same time it kind of is, you know? I mean, that would match, I suppose. Okay, so we have a workaround to something that's only just come out. How Sims are you? Right, let's look at the flooring. Absolutely frustrating, honestly. And there's no need for it. It's just such a silly thing. I don't know. Anyway, come on. Let's crack on, because everything else has been so cool so far. So we have got Sunshine Diamonds. This is paneling, I assume. It's rather nice. Let's have a look. What's our colour? So again, this has got that kind of traditional Lots of pink terracotta vibes going on here. Not sure how much I'll use that, but it doesn't mean it's not a cool little intricate, and it does look very European style tile, I have to say. I don't mean that in a nasty way. I hope that didn't come across nasty. Right, we have got Potter's Stone Concrete. The only concrete that you can put down if you do pottery. Yay! So it's kind of got a denim vibe to it, hasn't it? You know, it's got that textural vibe to it, which I kind of like. Yeah, okay, cool. And sometimes we do just need a bog standard where they haven't, let me get that grid off, they haven't fucked about with it too much. Okay then, what's this? This is stenciled grizzle. Bitches, we have stenciled grizzle. Did you even know we needed it? No, but here it is. Okay. Is this carpeting or is this tile? Let's have a look. This is stonework, excuse me. So this would actually be quite nice, because what you could do is do that and then have one of those in, and then do that and then have another one of these in, and you could create some really cool little patterns going on using the alternates, etc. Do you know what I mean? Make some really off-piste fannying. I do love a bit of off-piste fannying. And then, how cool is that? Clay brick. This is gorgeous. Just one of those moments where you put something down and you just suddenly think, why have I not had this before? Why did I not know I needed this before? Oh, this is so cute. I am almost wishing for a really strong dark colour, but paving, cobblestones, do you know what I mean? This is cute. I like this. And again, you could do some really fun patterns with this as well, especially if you look at doing changing it. You get some really cool little vibes going on there. So I like that. Maybe put some colours in to mix it up a little bit. Or just lay the whole floor down and change one just to irritate everybody who's watching. Yeah, I like the idea of that as well. This is cool. I really like this flooring. Right. Oh, I didn't look at spandrels. What was I thinking? It looks like somebody who very rarely uses spandrels, possibly. Let's have a look. So, the spandrels. So, again, that's quite industrial, isn't it? But I like. If you're wanting to do like a side-by-side shops vibe, this would be quite a good way of doing like a walkway. And you put this spandrel in, and then there's a little bit of kind of concrete or something, and then you have the beginnings of each individual shop. This would look really cool outside of that. Yeah, I could definitely see that being used, or just internally on walls. Do you know what I mean? Give it that really cool vibe of it being an ex-factory or something, which again, I love. There you go, look at all those. Oh, I didn't realise I could do that. That'd be much easier, wouldn't it? As I put all the fences in, I can now stick a spandrel above it. Go on, stick in a spandrel, love. You know you want to. Greg came in tonight. I went and gave him a hug, and he said, oh, I got pasta. I said, yeah. He says, do you remember the other week that you made that cheesy sauce and you said it would taste with had the leftover spinach in it? I said, yeah. And you said it would be really nice if we tried it with peas as well. He said, yeah. I said, I got you some more Philadelphia and some some spinach. I said, was that a subtle hint that you want me to make it again? He doesn't often ask me to make things again, so I was quite flattered, actually. Not that he doesn't, he just doesn't think about food in the same way I do. I'm obsessed. He as long as there's some Skittles and some crisps in the house, he's normally a happy man. Anyway, very good, happy, loving the spandrel, darling. What's not to love about a spandrel? Let's get on with these windows. So, what have we got? So we've got some more of those arched ones. And I'm going to tell you, my immediate thought on this is absolutely fucking delicious. Don't you want to suck on these? Don't they look like a candy shop? Oh, they're beautiful. Chunky monkey yourself. And we've got them without the framework as well, which I rather like. Let's have a look. Blue, bit of black vibe going on there. Oh, it's because of the doors. Let me just delete a few doors. Love it. Right, let's get rid of them as well, just so I can get me arse all the way round. So, what do we got? So we've got these lovely chunky windows, and then that. Windows as walls. Officially, Happy Jake. Oh, look at them. The back of every house I ever build looking onto the gardens. Sod that. Oh, they get taller! Was that the British scream? Oh, I really like these windows. I love full height windows. I really do. And I tell you what, the amount of medium and high windows that are overly faffed with. This is what we've needed. So, we've got compact windows. Ooh, could we, Oh, look at that. We can actually create our own formation of windows. Yes, we can, darlings. Or you could even just do them with lots of different colours, just for shits and or giggles. I am getting a bit giddy with this, darlings. I really am. That is scrummy. Or also just use them in a toilet. You know, the score. Okay, and I'm sure we could do something very similar with these. Look at those. So, do some have crosses and some don't? Oh, look at that. You have choices now. Oh, that's wicked. Is it with all of them? Are they all like that? Excellent. I think they are, you know. Or are they? Is it only some of them that you can have with or without a cross? It looks like it might only be some of them. Yeah. Only some of them have without. But, you know, still you could play game of noughts and crosses, couldn't you? Hey, Jack Harley, welcome in. I like those windows. They're rather cool. Okay, oh, now with that do, kind of do quasi like that. Would that go above there? We should do windows and windows sometimes. Okay, so again, sort of bathroomy toilet, or maybe like if you're in a tattoo studio, if you have tattoo rooms, you'd want to maybe have windows that were quite far up so it's secure, private, etc. Or maybe just change every single window I've just done in my new hospital. I am liking this. And again, you've got those muted tones going all the way through, which is not a bad idea. Oh, look at that. Got the kick that stand at the bottom, and you've got the little security bar across it. Oh, cutie pies. I like this. That's really nice. These are the kind of windows you'd have upstairs so nobody jumps out of them. And then we've got just really good solid windows. Absolutely nothing wrong with those. You could use them in industrial builds. You can just use them in houses. Absolutely solid windows. Oh, look at them. The windows! The windows, darlings! I am getting a bit on the giddy side. So we've got some more arched windows here. Again, good solid wooden frame, stone frames. So again, these are the more historical vibe, but I really like them. Let me just, I got a bit carried away with those, so let me just squeeze in this. Again, really good. I actually love all of these windows. We've got some really fun windows to play with, guys. Absolutely stunning. Stunning! I wasn't sure what the size difference was there, but I mean, you could see these upstairs and these downstairs or vice versa. I really like these. I definitely will use these quite a lot, I think. I do like a good chunky window. Oh, look how they sit. Oh, look at that. That sits so beautifully together. Oh, really cool. Because they look quite cute and kind of cottagey. But at the same time, you could actually use that in that way in like a really old factory vibe. Loving it. I ought to be. I've just spent all of my money for the month on this. Oh my goodness. So, shopper stopper. So this is like a presentation window. Sorry, I've got stuff everywhere, so it's kind of getting a bit argumentative with me. Let's just do that, and maybe we could get rid of a few of these. Undo. Undo. I shouldn't actually be blocking it. Okay, which one? So we've got the shopper stopper we were looking at there, which is, I suppose, I don't know why it won't let me put, oh, hang on, there it is. Carried away. How unlike me. Okay, so yeah, I just want to have a look at these other colours, really. I'm sorry. I immediately went to areas of Amsterdam where things are on presentation through kind of windows. And we'll move slowly away from that discussion and into the final one, which is Whispers in the Fog. I don't care. This is the small roof version of these. Wicked. Love it. I'm very happy. Because sometimes if you've got a small house, you're not allowed to have big windows, are you? Oh, that is wicked. That is wicked. I can see me using that to make like really cool outward facing back. I love it where you have full height windows, have I mentioned? And I love it when you can do that. So the front of your house is traditional, and the back of your house you can look over your beautiful garden and watch your whippets ripping shit out of a rat down the end. It's just beautiful. New curtains, you say? I like that when you get a little moment of, ooh, did I do that? Love it, love it, love it. Oh, wall sculptures. What's in wall sculptures? What the hell? Fernie the Fabulous. Oh, it's the wall plant. I couldn't work out what the cheery fuck I was looking at there. Oh, that's really nice. Why is that wall flickering? That's annoying me. Literally, it just changes colour. It's not that the pot changes colour, it's the plant that changes colour. That is nice. Absolutely gorgeous. Love it. And then we've got the eyelash awning. That's cool. Can you double that? Will it allow you to double? No. Let's see if I move that along that way and that along there. Okay, so it'll go side by side, but it won't cross over, so you can create an awning for all window sizes was all I was thinking. Okay, well, no, that doesn't mean it's a bad thing. It's just something I was looking to see if it could achieve. Excellent. Oh, it's amazing just how much you can achieve if you just get the opportunity to get in there and start fiddling with stuff. I'm getting braver with my building, I will admit. I do need to quickly pop to the bathroom, so I'll be right back in a second, my darlings. Hold that thought. Sorry about that, darlings. I've reached an age where one doesn't argue when one's bladder goes, whee! Right, so guys, I know I'm running late tonight, but I'm a bit excited, so fuck it. Just for once, let's have a fuck it session. Whip out your fuck it buckets, we're going inside. So it looks like we've covered everything in build, so I'm going to have a look at objects. Never argue with your bladder. No. It's for the best. Okay, let's go in. So we've got the small businesses section. So that's new. And that's just showing us stuff that might be helpful for your new businesses. But I want to show all for this pack. And let's get started. And I am going to remove those and those. You guys are going as well. Let's get rid of that. There we go, lovely. So let's start popping some stuff in, shall we? So, businesses and hobbies bed. I love the look of this. This looks like a snuggly bugly bed, doesn't it? What is it? It's 522. So it's an average to middling. It's not great, but it looks fabulous. And it's a reasonable price, so you can't expect the moon on a stick, can you? But we've got, again, these kind of muted tones. We've got a good mix of colours, actually. So, although it's not maybe jumping up and down, screaming colour, it has got a lot of mixtures there. So you see you've got, this one's got the brown headboard with the yellow with beige. This one's got the beige headboard, but it's got brown on the ending. So it's actually really nice. And you could get a nice setup here. I'm thinking bed and breakfast, bizarrely, but that's just me. Okay, then we've got some stools, darling. I'm getting a lot of decent little stools in The Sims, but these are helpful, especially when one is tattooing, which I assume is what they're for. Although I have to say, when I've watched tattooing, they were stood up tattooing, which is odd. Hey, Squidgy! How you doing, darling? Yeah, we have to go cautious with age talk, because if you are under 13, you're not allowed to be here. So if you say you're under 13, even if you're joking, we immediately have to ban you. So we just don't talk about age. I know, we have to be so good on Twitch, don't we? But we go live an awful lot, so in the end of the day, it's all good. I am a bit overexcited, I won't lie to you. I am loving what I've seen so far, and we haven't even looked at gameplay. We're going to have to do that tomorrow. I haven't got enough time today. But I am really enjoying that. That goes with that wallpaper, doesn't it? We've still got that wallpaper on the wall out here. Yeah, we've got all that wallpaper. We can have a matching stool. Oh, that's so cute! But that's the kind of thing you would do, isn't it? If you've got a real statement piece, you might think, I'd like a little hint of that statement over there as well. Oh, I love that. Now, darlings, you know what we've come to. The throne. The chair that every time I've seen it, I've got just that little... Oh my God, it's got eyes on it! This is an epic chair in every way. Look at it! I love a chair that looks like it's hugging you back already. And I love that it matches some of the wallpapers. I love that. I love that wallpaper. I will use that a lot. So, look at these. I'm going through the whole lot with these because these are gorgeous. Oh, I've already put that one down. I must have jumped ahead of myself. Let me just get rid of that. What else have we got here? Oh, the reds, darling. And that one's got, like, ink art. Oh, I love it. I've been Gushy McGusherson
every time this damn chair has shown up. But that is absolutely one of the best ranges of chair I've ever seen. That is so cool. You could make a cinema out of this chair. You could just have them sitting round. You can... Oh, they are so cool. And as waiting chairs, obviously. But this is... It does look like a rabbit. A rabbit with droopy ears. I love it. It looks amazing. Like I say, we haven't started gameplay, but I am sure we're going to have fun with that tomorrow. Let's have a look. So we've got these. And the pricing's okay as well on these, isn't it? Given that a lot of this furniture is possibly going to be for people starting up businesses or expanding, the price range isn't so terrifying. And I do like that you can go as matchy as you want. Oh, look at that aged leather. You don't see the age on that leather as much, but it does look good. I really like how integrated you can become with this. So we've got yet more. We've got more stools. These look more like dining chairs, don't they? Let's see what else. Oh, there we go. Yep, so again, they're really picking up these different designs. Oh, this is good. Right, what we got here. Now, these look like just traditional chairs. But again, you're seeing the same colours of the wood. So again, you're able to pick them out. There's a lot of the sort of deep Scandinavian colours, Scandinavian I should say colours. This is really nice. What's this? This is a stool by Krull. And again, you're seeing the same hues coming up in the wood. So, oh, this is so nice. I know there could be an argument for, oh, everything's so cut and paste, but when you're making a house, you do pick out, or you're making a studio, or you're making a salon, or whatever. You pick out what's going to be, oh my God, you can make a hairdresser's. I mean, it'd be a fake hairdresser's, but a hairdresser's. Hospital waiting room chairs. Oh, yes. If my hospital was big enough to have a proper waiting room, they'd be in there. But actually, I could probably put some of them in there. Just quickly replace what I've put in. It's just a tit for tat in it. I'm not starting again. But yeah, I am really liking that you can go as matched or ill-matched as you want. Okay, so we've got high stools. What are these for? Jazzy J hi-hat high stool. Just as no single piece of jazz-based percussion is higher than the hi-hat, no piece of bum-affording jazz equipment is as jazzy as high as the Jazzy J hi-hat high stool. This is a bar stool, basically. Oh, mate. Very cool. Very cool. And again, we've got some of the pinks. We haven't got the material matches, but we've definitely got the colour matches in those. So far, and again, I'm really pleased that they've managed to get these pricing to work well. And we've got lots of blonde woods in there, which is fantastic. This is cool. Ooh, look at this. Lounging. This is a proper sofa. What have we got here? So we got lots of hues. Hues, darling. Much darker than some of the other pieces we've seen, aren't they? I'm not arguing. I'm not upset about it. I'm just really, it's really nice on the eyes to see something a bit different. What's this? Is this a footstool or just a little... Seeking quiet moments to unwind or rest.
The eyes, the nap time, soft and bow, the solace can provide for peace of mind. Comfort 1. So, somewhere to have a kip, eh? Don't put them in your waiting room. No back-seater. Oh, I love this. We've got so many different styles of furniture. Then again, if you're in a waiting room that looks like you're sitting on a biscuit with marshmallows on it, that's perfect. Right. Tables. Here we go. Why are we not allowed to have a chair match? There we go. I wasn't holding it close enough. So, yep. Then again, we've also got the apparently ill-matched. That's strange. I wonder why it did that. Something there that's preventing it. I'm not sure what it is. Oh, I've been flailing around with stuff all afternoon, so gosh knows. But yeah, so we've got lots of tables. The bases are also different in some of them. So weird. So some of them are just one colour, and then others, your bases are different, but the wood on top is different. Not sure where I went with that statement, but I'm coming back now. Here we go. So we've also got the square. This is very IKEA. I love it. It's got some really cool... You can really get kind of that proper home vibe, because homes have a flow, a feel to them, don't they? So you have a preferred colour of wood. You have a preferred... colour palette, and I think these are really good because you have the opportunity to really create that colour palette, you know. So those stools won't go, but those chairs will. Got ya. Okay then. And then we've got the simplicity slab, which is what you need. A basic fucking dining table at last. No swings, no dandies, just a table, darlings. We love it. There. It's so rare. I'm not used to having things argue back with me because I've normally got the doobries on, all my mods and stuff on. I like this. Are these easy enough to line up, I wonder? I suppose you could if you've got your mods, so you could create a longer table was all I was thinking. Okay, what else do we have here? So we've got the standing. Oh, so this is a little side table. Love it. Again, you've got these matching colours. Oh, I'm excited to be far too matchy-matchy. You know what I'm like. Okay, so this. Keeping it wheel storage cabinet filled with ink and stencils galore. So this is for your tattoo shops. I love that. I love you've got the wheelie out drawers. I think that's excellent. So we can have lots of different mixes of colours here. And again, you've got that yellow, which is very strong with the yellow. I'm not arguing. Okay, that's cool. Chilly hot chocky table. Chilly hot chocolate will lie on this table waiting to be drunk. Will you be the best drinker who has never drunk a chilly hot chocolate? No, I won't. I had one. My mother-in-law got me one because it had a really cool skull mug. That thing fucking owned me. Okay then, so we've got little coffee tables, and these are much more subtle with the colours. And it looks like the legs different colours on some of them. Yeah, so you can have different woods with different top finishes. Or just all one colour. I like. Now to complain about there. The Entrepreneur's Espresso Table. Ideal for business owners displaying their achievements or simply putting down some coffee. It provides steady support regardless. Yes, a lot of people get matching. I used to have a 3-seater and a 2-seater matching leather sofas. Ripley attacked one of the sofas because she was trying to bury something and thought she'd found a new crevice. What she actually found was the underneath of my sofa. This is many moons ago. So we've got 2 non-matching but both still brown leather sofas, but we've now got leggy uppy ones. And I like having matching sofas. I do. We've always had matching sofas, Greg and I, rather than having the armchairs or anything. So I do agree with you. It's nice to have matching stuff. I don't think in this pack you've got directly matching, but you've got matching patterns. I think you did go somewhere weird with these sofas, but I think it's still bearable because you've got these ones. So, yeah, I mean, it depends how you're going to use it and what your style is, I suppose, but I do agree, there are some things that you just look at and you think, what the fuck? Did I miss an entire love seat? I missed a love seat. How did I do that? So we've got these. I'm so sorry, guys. I missed the love seats. The love boat. Right, so we've got these and they've got blankets. They do look a little harsh, but if you're into the IKEA vibe, they do work quite well. So many colours with or without blanket, darlings. At last, the choice is yours. To blanket or not to blanket? That is the question. Wicked! Jelly bean, I'm sorry. Jelly bean! Keep the sugar up, keep the old back going. Ooh. It's either vanilla or coconut. Either way, it'll probably go very well with the last of my coffee. Nice. Nice. Okay. I actually really like those love seats. I'm annoyed with myself for not spotting them originally. They're like futon style almost, aren't they? I love it. I wish the blankets were interactable. Okay, so we were looking at these tables. So are these supposed to be... These are literally just working tables. They're not computer desks, are they? Because we've got the study desk, which I like. I don't think every computer desk has to be huge. Sometimes you just want to be able to tuck yourself in a corner, don't you? And I like this because it's a little bit like the kids' tables we have, but usable by adults. I think that's a really nice starter home desk. I'm happy with that. Oh, wall shelves. Oh, nice. Oh, I like them. Oh, and now we've gone with the really strong colours. So I'm thinking like tattoo shop for these. Art studios, you know, where you want to have different colours to offset whatever you're offering. That's really cool. I like that. And it's got a little ledge to stop stuff falling off, I think. Trolley? What's that, a trolley? Kara's trolley. When you need help dragging your heavy art from A to B, Kara will take care of you and offer you a ride. Oh, look at the little trolley! Oh, I have no use for this whatsoever, but why do I want one in every room I've ever owned? Oh, that's adorable! And oh, the colour range. Greg and I, when we originally moved into our flat, I used to have a desk like that, and it was under the stairs. So I would literally sit here with the back of the stairs facing me on my computer playing The Sims. And then eventually we just decided to devote part of our living room to it instead of having a dining area, because we didn't really have people over to eat very often, and if we did, we were normally watching movies, and so we'd be off our laps. So we decided to put our desks against each wall like this, and then our chairs so that we could chat and everything, and we had one of the sofas in front of us, and Creature used to lie on the squishy back cushion so that he was near to me. It was so cute, absolutely adorable. Oh my god. Back in the day. That sofa cushion has still never recovered from that, by the way. What have we got here? Oh, we've got the same thing, but Diddy and in multiple layers. That's quite cute. Is this the same one or different? Sorry, that was a strange question. It is the same as this, but it is different. I've stopped making sense. I may have officially run my limit here, guys. Okay, I think it's because I'm jumping about a bit. Okay, tidy tattoo trolley. Ooh. Oh, I like this. Is it wrong that I would use this just for fun? Should we get rid of the stairs? We don't need the stairs right now, do we? Why are you not going away? That was weird. Okay, cool. We have more space now. So we've got some really cool colours for those. These actually almost look like amps. Oh, look, we've got stickers. Pinks, blues. Again, the yellow. I am loving how much yellow there is in this, by the way. Yellow is not a colour that is overly represented, I feel. Or just everything that's in yellow is so ugly I wouldn't use it. So this is a minimalist display wardrobe, or I suppose just a coat rack to put in your business of choice as well. That's cool. We don't have enough minimalist furniture for like the practicalities of life, you know. We don't. I tend to avoid putting in bloody wardrobes just because they take up so much useless space. We've got little. Is this like a bar back? Warm juice shelf. Oh, what a clever idea. Oh, I like that. And again for the home bar, you know. That's cool. I like that. And that'll be fun if you can do some jiggery pokery when your mods are working. Okay, creator's counter. Oh, is this for the pottery? Love it. And of course, lots of earth tones there. Let me just change the colour. So what we're seeing, greys and blues, dark browns, and the classic IKEA colours. I really like that. So is this just for storage? It's literally just a counter. Okay. This is the Creator's Cascade. So that's your sink for cleaning up in. And again, lovely bit of matchy-matchy. We've got a tub! Wood, wood, wood! Ooh, look at this! We love a lozenge style. Look at that. That yellow! We finally have a yellow bath that doesn't cost the fucking moon! No swans either. Oh, look at it! I love this. I'm very excited. Will you actually fit a sim in there? I'm kind of losing perspective on scale here because it's all big furniture. Oh my goodness, guys. So what we've got here, we've got a ribbon mic. Oh, I suppose if you're giving lectures and stuff, you might need a mic. Or, you know, just for singing, general loudness. I have a mic and I'm generally loud, so there you go. Cool. Ah, pottery wheel! My darling dumplings, the wheel has arrived. Thank you so much, Emily. Please do fuck off, darling. Okay, let's see. Oh, great. So we're still picking up on those colours, though. I was a bit worried we were going to go, like, just brown. But I'm loving that you're getting a little bit of pop of colour with them. That's so cute! What's this? The kiln! Darling, the kiln! Let's put it under the trees. Where else would you put a kiln? I'm assuming we're going to get, yeah, matching colours. That's fantastic. Why are we... Oh, okay. Probably because the door has to open, doesn't it? Oh, I like. I do like how vibrant some of these colours are. Wicked. We've got a smooth strimmer. Oh, look! I was about to take the piss, but that is gorgeous. Witness me backtracking. Oh, I love it. Oh, that is so gorgeous. That's so teenage boy's room. Or, you know, divorced middle-aged man's room. Whichever you prefer. Gorgeous! And they got a sunburst. Is that a sunburst? No, they don't have a sunburst. Oh, is that a sunburst? Yes! They have a sunburst! Oh my gosh. Mine look more like that one, but the sunburst is the dream, isn't it? Okay then. Get down, upright, piano. I'm loving that we've got lots of arty stuff. It's not just pottery, you know? We're going to have a whole jazz band in a minute if I don't sort my life out. Got black. Actually, I'm going to do it this way. That'll be easier, won't it? Let's see. Grey. I was kind of hoping we might have a more aged one, but we don't. That's okay. No one's in the bad books for that. Bike. Did you know we needed a new bike? You didn't? Well, you do now. We have a bike. Actually, it is fitting to have bikes, isn't it? Oh, look, a rainbow bike. So cute. So, yeah, it's a new adult bike, isn't it? Yeah. We've got a bar. Little dip bar. I like that. I would love it if we could have curved counters to match. But that's probably asking a little too much. But yes, we've got that. Oh, no, not that one, that one. And that comes in... That's much more club colours, isn't it? And then we've got kind of corner of a Scandinavian room. I love the rainbow bike. That really gave me the fizzles. I don't know why I love it. Just love it. Right, we've got the family recipe book. I mean, come on. Who doesn't love the idea of this? You get to create your own recipes. So you can take a pre-existing thing like maybe macaroni and cheese, and you can add a little bit of this and a little bit of that to it, and that becomes your new recipe, and you can then hand that down to the next generation who can carry that recipe on and maybe even make tweaks themselves. How joyous is that? That is just superb. I'm hoping I can integrate that into Not So Berries somehow. I think this is lovely. Hey Teddy! Yeah, that is. Wouldn't it though? Cowgirl, that would be awesome if we could have like a tandem where the kiddie can go on it as well. That would be wicked. I remember the first time my brother pushed off on his bike with my little niece on the back, and you know, me and my bro, we're larger people, and it did look mildly terrifying for her, but they got the settings right in the end. But yeah, there is something cozy about getting on a bike with your kid on the back. Yeah, I love that. That's a good call, actually, Cowgirl. Okay, we've got a midsummer cooler. Oh, yeah, for like picnics or something. That's quite cute. Just fairly basic colours, but what do you need, you know? Oh, that's a nice touch. What's this? Grassroots stall. I am out of space, babies. We're going to lose these gorgeous trees for a moment. See if I can pop this in. So this is... Oh, this is where you're starting off, isn't it? So basically they have markets pretty much twice a day, I think. In Nordhaven, and you can go along to those and set yourself up, or just go along and socialise, and these are the desks and stuff that you can put out that will represent whatever business you're trying to sell. So you can have it plain, you can have it with symbols on it, and you've got all the bits and bobs you need. We've also got a pottery stall. So let me get rid of this again, sorry guys. Should have picked a bigger site, shouldn't I? So we've got a pottery stall. And again, you have dark or you can have light, basically. Same here, you've got a bakery. So we've got a side entrance on that one? No. Oh, we must have. No, okay. So the bakery has a side entrance. Candy stall. So that's got a side. So it must be the food ones only that have a side. And then there's another food stall there. That's quite cool, actually. You'd set up a whole little bit of extra, couldn't you? Love a bit of extra, me. Oh, I love this. I love this. I've never used it. I've never seen it in action. But how gorgeous is that? Oh, I love this so much that it's quite unnecessary. I got really quite giddy with it when I saw it. I just love how different it looks to the ones we've currently got. It's not just like a squared off triangle. It's got curves. It's yummy. I could see wanting this in my back garden. Do you know what I mean? Plants! What we got here? Oh, that is nice. Is this the kind of pot we can make, or is this just what comes with? Got, oops, throwy. You're not going to let me put it in? There we go. Got lellos. Does the base stay the same all the way through? Oh no, we do have different bases as well. Sorry, I'm going to have to lose this. Bye, darling. So yeah, we do have a little bit of variation in there. There's a lot of your kind of basic, but you can with some of them have a different base colour. If I can click on it. There. Oh, that's nice. I like that plant. Man with two ferns. Here we go. A twisty fig. So we've got a lot more colour variation with this, but this is beautiful, right? Oh, I need this in my hospital. This is stunning. Absolute bollocking awesomeness. That is gorgeous. Hey, sad boy. How you doing? Yeah, I'm up for that. Let's have some pancake picnics. Let's do it. So I'm having 12 conversations at once while getting a bit gooey-eyed about this. Room separator planters. My corporate heart be beating. This is exactly the kind of stuff we had when I was at work. Oh. Oh, that is so cool. I love that. For when you want privacy, but you don't want privacy. Okay. Look at that. Let's get over here where I've got wall. Get in. That is luscious. Let's see what we can do with this. Oh my goodness. Look at all these different designs. Please tell me there's a butterfly. Oh, look at that. Banksy. Oh, look at the animals. Oh, nuns. Kitty. Oh, pigeons, man. Oh, that is gorgeous, isn't it? Although I am worried about her eyes be squirting. But yes, that's gorgeous. We have neon. Because, of course, we have neon. Are they different designs? Or are they all the same? We do have different designs. Kitty! Oh, Kitty with a ball. What else we got? Guitar. Vulture of some kind, perhaps? Wings. Oh, I wonder if we can mix these up.
Fuck you right in the ear.
Have I gone again? This is rude, I tells you. Rude. Sorry, I was having to fiddle with it and I wasn't sure if I was going to be in the right position. Didn't mean to be so oh you there. There we go. Right. Yes, I wonder if we could kind of have a play with some of these and put like the wings on things. I'm sure once my mods are in I can. I said fire to your ass. With that one I can, strangely. Oh, okay. There we go. Right. What else do we have? So we've got... I can't even see what that is. Oh, notes. Musical notes. Oh, you can put them on the with glass. Oh, my goodness. I'm thinking back. I started my first build save, but I haven't really been doing an awful lot of building. But one of the things I was getting annoyed about was the fact that I couldn't put my any neon signs on the windows. But now I have them. Yay. Oh, I like these. Oh, mirrors. We just need to find a little scrub. Next time, remind me to do this on like a huge plot. Yeah. Do we need a wall? Why will this not? Must be placed on a room wall. I'll tell you what. Let me just clear a space here. There we go. Right. That's a nice bog standard mirror, and it's lit up as well, isn't it? How do we go colour wise with this? I'm not seeing a difference. Oh, it's at the side. Oh, that's nice. Me like it. That is literally just where it is. We don't get any movement. That's one of the problems with some of these mirrors. You do need a bit more movement. So this is more of a classic vibe, isn't it? Your colours are more muted. Not a bad thing. There's room for all kinds. Curtains. Oh yeah. We are loving the new curtains. I did get very entertained when I saw the new curtains. But basically, they're gorgeous. Your colour range, it's quite deep colours if I remember rightly. Let me just have a quick look. Yeah, so you've got lots of very deep, dramatic curtains. But these would work in any room. Do you know what I mean? They're actually a curtain that would frame. They're not just there because you probably should have curtains. I like these. And we've got them in different sizes, depending on which window you wish to curtain. There we go. Beautiful. I love it. Really nice framing. Oh, here she is. The reason, or one of two reasons, I pre-ordered. Look at her. Isn't she glorious? My tattooed queen. Now, let's have a look. Do we have plain? Oh, look at that. That is beautiful. Got it in black. With white tattoos. Worth the extra £5 I probably had to spend instead of getting it on CD keys. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I saw this statue and I was like, literally my gut went, we are having her. I had no choice in the matter. This was happening to me. Yes. Absolutely stunning. Stunning. Stunning on her own without the fact that you can also have her with tattoos. And I was expecting this black one to actually just have some slightly darker marks on it, but to do it with the white is just a level of genius. That is so stylized. Like in a neon and black style tattoo studio, to have that would be a wicked. Oh, I'm a bit in love with her as it goes. Okay, so we have got to tat. We love the tat, don't we? So we've got tattoo stuff. I shouldn't say tat, it's absolutely necessary, but it is clutter. We've got coffee, tea, and other general accessoires. And again, got lots of the yellows, got lots of the reds in there. So it's very much allowing you to keep your colour palette going, which is wicked. We've got ceramic stacks. And that's in keeping with the ceramic natural colours we appear to have. Again, I know a couple of people have said that, well, at least one person I know has said they would have liked to have seen more colour options there, but we work with what we get. These are your bottles of ink, I believe. Yep. Twinbrook's famous ink. So you've got your prime colours there, pretty much. No green. Huh. Anyway. Ooh, we've got a rug. We have a rug, people. Let's have a look at our rug, shall we? Well, I'll say vibrant as my initial reaction. Let's see what else we get. So we've got a little bit more aged and rough around the edges. Oh, she's bright. Gosh, that was a jump there, wasn't it? Then back to the aged and wonderful. Little less insane than the last blobbly one. Ooh. Hang on. Let me just zoom in. I know we've got... Oh, I like that. It's a bit of a Hessian vibe. Textural. I do like a textural. We've got it in a slightly darker colour. Oh, now that stands out. With her in a thing. Oh, yeah. God. The 90s and noughties are really coming back hard, right? Dark Hessian and then a white Hessian, I think, as well. Love it. Particularly love that one. With her in a tattoo studio. Oh my goodness, guys. I am excited about these. And these I only literally saw the other day. But look at the fireplaces. Sorry, I'm going to lose a fucking tree here. Here we go. How beautiful are these? Very modern style fire, wood burner style. I love it. This is a very European vibe to me. But these are gorgeous. Let's see what our colour options are. So these are very stone. So it is shades of more natural, but you can get it in black, so that's always good. And with this one, you do get a little bit more excitement because it's tiled rather than stone. Oh, the green! Look at the green, dudes! Oh, I love these. Immediately redoes every house she's ever done. What we got here? So we've got our drain pipes. Of course, you need a drain pipe in days like these. As usual, we've got the full gamut of drainage. One doesn't want to get caught short. Ha! Do you see what I did there? Do you care? No. Right, we have got more filigree. Oh, look at that! I've given my windows a stash, but that is wicked. Really, honestly, I'm not taking the piss. I love this. You can really work the whole roof decoration down the wall now, can't you? What's this one? This is a curved star. A bit more industrial. I love it. And you've got lots of different kind of options here. Oh, what's going on? Oh, I've crossed onto that, that's why. So we've got that. Oh, I love that. That's proper rusted. Love it. Loving the yellows and the greens, I think. They are wicked in this so far. Right, what have we got here? Oh, look at the size of that bad boy. Let's go over here. We've got a lovely dark bit of wood. Wall even. So, let's see. I think we've got some quite dramatic pictures in these. Ah, raccoons! It's not raccoons. It's a man in a Mac. I love that. That's wicked. And then we've got dark raccoons. Oh, this is so cute. Obviously, we're keeping that one. Excellent. What's this? Oh, this is kind of like the whole jazz vibe going on. Which is confusion for me. But there we are. Let's have a look and see. What have we got coming out of this one? So, yeah, it looks very like the beginning of Monsters, Inc. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I love that one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How beautiful is that? That is stunning. Oh my goodness. And then we go back to the wacky hands aloft. But oh, I love that. Utterly beautiful. Right, we have got framed sacks as well, which is kind of nice. I've not seen a decoration like that before. That is wicked. We've got, oh, we can change some of the colours for the frames and the cushion in the background or the felt. Love that. That is cool. Oh, and a candle collection, which we can stack on here. Let's pop that on there. Oh, I love it. They're actually burning. Oh, that's so cute. Can we change their colours? We can. Red candles, black. And that's just changing those base leaf colours. Oh, that's lovely. That is really lovely. I love it. I love everything. You know me, I'm just basically, that's all I've said for the last 2 hours. This is such good value. I mean, if you look back on some of the packs we've had before, this, I mean, I've still not finished, you know? I'm actually really tired. But we'll crack on, I'll get through this, darlings. I'm going to have to delete some of our furniture to get the rest of it in. So bear with me while I play with my hammer. Watch me wield my hammer, O doom! We'll just immediately get a new computer. You know it's going to happen. Right. There we go. Well, if we do, we do. If we don't, we don't. Right, let's have a look. So we've got the room partitions, which are going to be very important if you are tattooing. So these are just your basic straightway weft ones. Woven ones. Weft. Those ones. Then we've got these ones, which with plants would look wicked. But again, it's kind of when you want to separate a room, but you don't want to separate a room. I want privacy, but I don't really want privacy because I want to see what you're all doing. That's what you get. We've got a little shade. This is just like a outdoorsy, shady vibe thing. So if you just had a tattoo, you do need to be careful of the sun. Okay, and then we've got, oh, nice. We've got a fuller height. And let me guess. Oh, yes. I like these. They're a really cool way of like changing up a room. Oh, you can't put pictures on them. That's a pity. I was going to say if you could put posters on them, that'd be wicked because you could see them through, couldn't you? We've got another work in progress sign. Let's have a look. Oh, look, you can change it. Oh, that's wicked cool. This is the kind of thing you should put in the bedroom, you know, that they steal when they go out on the lash when they're students. What's this? Partition of productivity. I see. So this is just basically a glass partition with a frosted lower portion. Now, I can see there'd been an argument for this. That's quite cool. Drippy bunny sculpture, anybody? Did you know you needed it? Now you do. Okay. Let's see. Oh, so it's like all the ink colours. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I love it. I was dubious as fuck when I saw that, but actually that's kind of cool. And of course you can shrink it down or make it bigger depending on how terrifying you want to go. And that is... I wonder if these are for where they're outside, but you'd think it would let me put it over something, wouldn't you? Maybe things are just positioned incorrectly. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. Let's try again with this. So, no, it's not happy, is it? And this is why I use mods. I hate it when things just won't sit where I put them. Okay, so big and beautiful and white pergola for you to get under and appreciate its fluffy material. Has that got lights on it as well? Oh, cute. But a pain in the arse, because apparently if you have it... Oh, no, you can put stuff under it. You just can't put it over stuff. Okay. But yes, I'd imagine if you're doing, like, the outdoor tattooing, maybe. Benjamin. Oh, you cutie. Little burglar outfit. Oh, you're so cute. Something else for children to punch. We love it. We have... Oh, a little cute light. It'd be a little dinky job. Let's have a look. What can we do with you? All of the main colours. Big solid colour statement. Yeah, I like actually. Snuffed by Quirl. White candlelight. While candlelight this compact light evokes, it is, my goodness, it is as strong as mighty chandelier. When lightning, dusty fools or smarter folks, it is little light that can make confusion clear. So it's a hurricane candle is what you're saying, yeah? Cute. Nice little thing to put in a corner and sort of admire. Beautiful floors lamp. So this is another one of our little ordering early jobs. That looks stunning like that, doesn't it? And I think it's really cute. I actually like that grey on black one. Lots of different colours, kind of 80s vibe going on there. But yes. Very nice. What we got here? So this is a floor lamp. Let's come out here again. So we've got a floor lamp. I'm going to assume we've probably got a lot of those big colours that we've seen all the way through. Yes, we've got your kind of regulation silvers and gold, and then you've got the yellow, the turquoise, the reds. Stunning. Schwarz lamp. I like this. I can see me using this actually. Oh, it's got the pattern on it! Oh, look! The pattern's return! Oh my god, how matchy-matchy could I go with this bad boy? Oh, we should do a competition where I have to use as many different materials as possible, and if I duplicate, I have to eat a bean or something. Right, so we've got the Inkspire Glow. A circle light. We've got a ring light. Let's see. Oh, and in all the big colours as well. Nice. Oh, now this is what I was excited about. The lights. We have got the lights, people. Where's it gone? We've got the lights, but apparently we're not going to let us put them up. Where's it gone? Okay. Now will you let me put the lights up? Are they for the floor or something? Let's see. Light drops, add some magic to your place and string some illuminated tears of joy on your ceiling. Okay. On the ceiling where? Oh, there they are! Oh, guys! Oh, that's so cute! Oh, look! And you can do different colours. Colours will not resemble anything on the actual palette. Very adorable. Very cute. Okay, and then we've got like a really kind of bog standard ceiling light. And I'm going to think big colours with this. Yeah, we've got all those big colours. Looks like she's wearing a hat now. Hat and a bad frock, bless her. But yeah, like that. And again, I can see this really working well in different scenarios, depending on what you're trying to build. Rebuilding the school gym or something, you could use these. Ooh, I like that. That's a bit like the light I always use if I'm in a rush, but long and dangly. It's get dangly. And again, you've got your reds, you've got your yellows. This must be the uber long version. Uber long! There we go. Same palette, same palette. Love it! Okay, and that's the Lamp of Devotion, which apparently is so long, it's never fitted in any room in history. Ooh, look at this! Now that I was not expecting. That is beautiful. Sorry, I keep pressing the wrong key. It's just occurred to me what I'm doing. Instead of pressing D to move sideways, I'm pressing E and it's trying to replicate stuff on screen. Look how beautiful that is. Oh, that looks so good in like a tattoo studio or in a proper home, you know? These are so cool. Here we go. So we've got the fairy lights now that we can start. I've done it again. We can start to play with. Where are you going? Why are you not moving forwards? What happened? What's going on? Okay. There we go. We can't see. There we are. We're in. Right. So we've got the lights, which is this branch affair going on. Got different bud colours and different actual wire colours there. Have I gone again? Don't worry, you're not missing anything. It's just me looking tired. Okay. Okay, I'll give that a minute to come back to its senses. And meanwhile, let's have a play with some more of these wall lights. So we've got straight ones. And again, I'm thinking they're going to be quite similar. Cool. Yeah, I've just replugged it back in, so I'm just waiting for it to acknowledge its existence. Oh. Come here, you. Come on. Oh dear, that's not good. Oh, silly arse. Is that what's been going wrong? Oh, idiot. So sorry, guys. I think I might... Oh, right, are you in? We're in. Now, I've just rejigged everything. Oh, now that's not bad. Hey, here I am. Okay, hopefully that sorted that out. Okay, so we've got... Looks like we've got pretty similar palettes going on with all these lights. So I'm just going to quickly whack these on. I love this. Oh, guys, this is going to be so cool. Look at the flexibility as well. You can just slap them all over the place. Pretty patterns, or you can create like formulaic shapes, you know, so like surrounding different things. Oh, guys, I am literally so impressed with this. I know I'm just throwing them up wherever. It's not a pretty pattern, but oh, I love it. I genuinely, I can't believe it's taken this long. It's one of those moments. Oh, we are going to play with those guys. You bought the pack. I should be on commission. I can't wait to do gameplay, actually. I can't believe we have spent just over 3 hours, 2.5 hours, just looking at what comes with the kit. Not even the gameplay yet. This is such good value. Fucking gameplay better work after all this. Oh, that's a cool colour. I like that. Then we've got outdoor lights. Yeah, I was expecting that to be kind of a more traditional style. Outside. Oh, look at that. I love the patina on that. Oh, look at this, Sin. Oh, look. You can make a car. Oh, that's so wicked. You could make it like a car. Either headlights, or you can make it like the body, the wheels. Oh my god, that is so cool. I know I got so excited about making a car out of some sconces, but dude, Okay, we have got the Sweet Treats Fabricator, darlings, which apparently will only go on a certain thing. Do I need a kitchen table or something? Counter? Maybe it needs a counter? I've deleted everything it could possibly go on. There's a table there. It won't go on the table. Where does it need to go? It doesn't say, but we've got it, and it comes in all the colours. But for some reason, it must be placed on a specific item. Let me quickly. Shit. It's such a pain in the arse sometimes. Okay, let's see if we can do it now. Where's it gone? It's such a royal arseache. Here we go. There we go, darlings. So it's got to go on a kitchen counter. That is cute though, isn't it? It is cute. Let's be honest, it's cute. Okay, we have got a new laptop as well. What colours do we go? Oh yeah! Matching all the colours. Love it. Finally, we have a yellow computer. Meal for Raccoon's trash can. Is this the trash can they go through so you can go find them and make that collection? Electrono ticket kiosk. So for your property, your businesses, you can have it that people have to pay to be in there for a certain amount of time, or a one-time payment. So that means that anybody coming in is paying and you're earning. They're not just wandering around. And also good for if you want to do gyms, swimming pools, all that kind of stuff. You can do timed amounts that people can be in there. And these are the 2 ticket booths. So we've got kind of that quasi-industrial style. Looks like it should almost be outside with all of that graffiti on it. And then you've got that inside slick one. And again, people can also order tattoos and stuff, I believe, from these interfaces. Hey, Miss Harley Quinn! Just the entire pack, my love. Just the entire pack. I am so nearly done with what comes, the content. I have not even looked at gameplay. We have been here for 2.5 hours. This is ridiculous. Okay, then. We have got a mailbox that will go outside your building. Let me find an outside my building's place. Here we go. It'll stick there. And I think this is probably... Oh, look, it's got a raccoon on it. This is going to be the active... Oh, look at the things. Look. Little faces on them. Stickers, all that kind of stuff. So I think this is probably where we're going to actively receive mail rather than it coming through the doors. I'm not bitter. Okay, all bookshelves. Bookshelves are a very important part of everything. That is rather nice. Because that could be used at home, showing off your collections, or it could be used as an actual bookstore, because it's got the presentation style on it, hasn't it? And what colours have we got? So it's quite traditional colouring, but you also get different colours of books within each colour. So not everything is samey. I like that. I do. You can have them next to each other and they don't look like they're the same one all the time. Because I do like to have a wall of... Because I have them at home. A wall. Give me a wall. Okay, so that's a different variation on that. And there again. They've got little sticky out bits. I didn't notice that the first time. So basically what we could do is have it so they're all matching and they've all got different fronts on them, and we could double it up because we can also, or triple it up, because all of them can look different. So we can do proper libraries now. Immediately wants to go and redo all the libraries she's ever built. Okay, we have got clothes. So obviously these can be hung on the racks, which I don't know if I've still got them or if I deleted them. I think I deleted the racks. But yeah, we have got new racks that look like they could be in your bedroom as a wardrobe, or they could be just for hanging coats on when you're in using a place. So we've got that. So we've got office chic hanging clothes and business means business clothes. So there we are, 2 sets of clothes, and this is so cute. Look at this. It needs to be protected. Look how cute this is. It matches the patterns. I am going to be so samey. People are going to want to tear my eyes out. I love it. Let's go red. Red. No, apparently not. Red. No, I am so tired I can't hit the right thing. Okay, so we've got that now. Love that. We'll use that. And I will use this because this is the super shallow or narrow, depending on how you look at it, wardrobe. And this is so beautifully IKEA. Couldn't you just? And I love the texture on the wood. I got a bit gushy watching little Simsy go on about this. Absolutely love it. Love it, love it, love it. And that, my darlings, is it. I've got an entire lot that has been filled, multiple deletions, and refilled again with all of the stuff we get off of this. And I didn't even see, I'm supposed to have got a fridge thing, haven't I? A display cabinet. There it is. How did I miss my display cabinet? And there's another one as well. Have I missed all of this? So this is the standard everybody gets it one, I think. And that is a display counter, but I don't believe it's interactive. It acts more like a shelving unit, so people can come up and look at stuff. And this is very, very cute. I really like this. I love how stylized it is. That is gorgeous. I'd stick a load of inks in there and put that into the tattoo shop. And then this is the final one of my 3 extra bits I got. So I think in honour of that, I will delete a couple of my absolutely beautiful goddesses in order to plop this on the screen. And this is, I believe, designed to be used a little bit like a cake stand. But this is gorgeous. Look at this. The cakes on top, food in. I think this is beautiful. I think this is the free one, isn't it? I'm not talking out my arse. This is it. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. I was looking at the colours. But yeah, so you've got pinks, blues, very candified. But this is lovely. I love this. I mean, my favourite bit is still this beauty here. It's just so gorgeous. The motion, the impossibility of her boobs not being released by that fabric, the desire to keep looking on the off chance that it might, the fact that baby got hips. That's a womanly figure. I love this. This is gorgeous. I want it in real life. Love it. That statue though, innit? Innit? Beautiful. Okay, darlings, I am shattered. Absolutely shattered. But I have loved every second of doing it. So I'm going to go away. I'm going to make a nice cheese and spinach sauce to go with my pasta. And then I am going to very quietly try and get some sleep tonight before tomorrow we get started on the actual gameplay. So I want to try and sort of push the limits of what we can do with this, which I'm going to try and do within our Rags to Kingpin. I don't know if it's going to work. It might not. See you looking over your shoulder at me like, yeah, you think you can do it, you don't. I'm hopeful. So I am going to pass you guys on with all of my love to somebody else who's probably doing something very, very similar to what we've been doing. So let's have a look and see who we have that's about. I'm gonna go over here. I think why the fuck not? Do you know what I mean? Nobody will notice us turning up, but I don't care. We're gonna go see little Simsy.
who is currently doing gameplay on Businesses and Hobbies by the looks of it. So, darlings, I'd like you to grab your pearls and your wisdom, and we are going to head on out to raid little Simsy. Darlings, thank you so much for hanging out with me for so long, but I have had such good fun. I'm really looking forward to playing with this pack. I'm really looking forward to putting that statue in every room of every house I ever build. But in the meantime, darlings, have the most wonderful of mornings, afternoons and evenings, whatever it is you intend to do. Until we meet again, please go with love, go with laughter, and as always, do go balls deep. Love you all. Bye.